Millionaires, we back with another banger. I'm DecemberDeMarco, Fortune 500 marketer, here to share my insights of the market with y'all to hopefully help y'all become better informed investors. Salute to y'all for pulling up on the channel. Make sure you hit that thumbs up like button for the YouTube algorithm, and do not forget to subscribe, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. I see y'all pulling up already. It is the day, y'all. It is officially Shibarium time, man. I need y'all to drop Shiba clock in the chat right now, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. I see y'all pulling up. Shytoshi about to go live and speak in a few minutes, man. I hope y'all ready for this. It's about to get crazy. Shout out to everybody. Pull up, pull up. We need an automatic like on the stream ASAP. This is the launch of Shibarium. You know how long we've been waiting for this, and the time has officially come. Pull up, pull up. We need likes on the stream ASAP. Share the stream. Let everybody know we are live. Matter of fact, let me share the stream. Shout out to the replay gang that'll catch this later on. Shout out to all y'all that are tuning in live. It's about to get crazy, y'all. It is about to get crazy. It's about to get crazy, y'all. I hope y'all ready for this. Shibarium launch is on the way. We got it shared in the private stock market game group. We got our own Facebook community with over 6,000 active investors called Private Stock Market Game. Also, make sure y'all are following me on Twitter or X, whichever one, at DecemberDeMarco. Drop the Instagram follow as well, at DecemberDeMarco. It is time. So they playing music right now. Let me know, can y'all hear the music from the conference? Can y'all hear the audio from the conference? They say we're almost at the Summer of Shibarium Cabana closing party sponsored by Shib.io, y'all. It is time. Shout out to Shytoshi. Shout out to the entire shibainu team. Shout out to the Shib army. Shytoshi coming on right now. It's about to go crazy. They said the title sponsor and one of the hottest cryptos in the world. Please welcome Terry from shibainu. So this is not who we were expecting first. I'll admit we expected Shytoshi, but shout out to Terry though, holding it down at the Blockchain Futures Conference for the Shib Army, man. Salute to the entire army. Let's go. Y'all might want to grab a snack or something for this one. After 3 Shib years, here we stand. He says it's with his great pleasure that he shares what the decentralized team has been working on. So for some reason, the computer is not picking, the microphone is not picking up the audio from the computer as well. Let's see, can we change that? So the Shib.io keynote. So I'm gonna just have to cover it for y'all. Let's go. Shout out to Common Spawn. Say, is that really Shytoshi? Is that the real identity? No, that's not the real Shytoshi. Shytoshi is about to speak right now, y'all. Shout out to Essence in the building. I see y'all. Shout out to David James. Said whether they release Shibarium today or not, just announced the release date after a detailed presentation on it. I'm holding my Shiba, not letting go. Salute to Madness pulling up. Click that like button, y'all. ASAP. Shout out to everybody in the building, y'all. It's starting now. Welcome everyone to the Shib.io keynote. Over the past 2 years, Shib has emerged as a global sensation. Beginning from Ryoshi's, we have blossomed into a global brand, accepted in more locations than most other cryptos and non-cryptos on the planet. From DeFi and SuperSwap to NFTs like our beloved Shiboshi to Shiba Eternity Games, our beloved Shib represents a thriving ecosystem that expands the globe. Present is a testament to our remarkable journey. It's a great joy that I announced Shibarium mainnet is now live. Let's go! Shibarium mainnet now live. Different experiences can now be built on Shib's own blockchain. Over 10,000 beta submissions, 17 million beta wallets, and 35 million test transactions. These are the people's products and services that are ready to live on Shibarium. Super thanks to our decentralized Shibarium team and also the unification team for helping build Shibarium. But we're here to speak about our future. Unlike our humorous competitors, we are building an autonomous, perpetual, decentralized digital nation. The groundbreaking framework will explore the full 100-page sheet paper. But let's peer into this future to get a glimpse at a new society. Crazy. Shibarium is now live, y'all. So they're not saying anything, just showing what you see. He says, I can't believe it, Jane. My something has vanished. Oh, my secret phrase. My secret phrase is vanished. She said, don't you know how important that is? Be honest, you didn't even write it down. He said, I did, Jane. I just don't know where. She said, it's about self-custody, right? If you were using Shib, then you wouldn't need that phrase. Shib, right? You mean the meme coin? Looks like you didn't get the memo. Shib is no longer just a meme. Our products, services, and platforms are designed with a specific mission in mind to empower our citizens by creating incredible user experiences. We onboard the next varying users. The first tool is arsenal, deep density. The revolutionary self-sovereign identity empowers self-sovereign life within our digital borders and VR. Think of your identity as a wallet, not only a crypto wallet, but one that can also hold a verified ID or credential, just like the one in your pocket or purse. Armed with this, the sheep company can now take control of their data, their assets on the chain, and their identity, all while maintaining privacy. For example, with the power of identity, you can easily provide pass along your inheritance to your loved ones with ease. Crazy. This evolved Shibarium into a system that reaches the core of what it means to be human. This is absolutely crazy, y'all. This is crazy. Jane, notification is something about your dad, basically showing like a real life scenario. Said it can be impossible. Can be. She said it's automated, John. My dad used to have a Shib digital wheel. Sheesh. Only way I can get this message is his inheritance is basically if he passed away. If somebody verified basically that he passed away. So Sheeb wills now, y'all. Sheeb identity just got crazy. This is bigger than everybody thought. Jane is mom. The hospital just called. Your father, please call me back. I love you. We want your identity to be an integral part of your life and offer peace of mind during the most testing time. This is just one of the many use cases of Shibarium by Shibdinity. Shibdinity is powered, this is cow, powered by the self-serving identity aligned with the trust over IP protocol and decentralized ID protocol. The technology stacks and stores interoperability, not throughout just the blockchains and companies, but more important, countries like Canada and the EU. Imagine the revolutionary, how much trust we want to Shibarium. Although this vision of national interoperability might not be a prospect, full partnerships at government level, verify credentials, a large part of perpetual, it signifies that a trusted authority, a verifiable citizenship. So they're using a lot of new shibainu words. The identities of our members always basically a safe, multifaceted implication of, we will play this back, y'all. Photorealistic world that we call Shib, the metaverse, spending tens of thousands of acres of lands, each area, or hubs as we call it, have their unique things. Our territory is a sight to behold. Ryoshi Plaza, where we're currently standing, is only one of these models. I invite you to embark on a serene journey to explore the Wagmi Temple, Rocket Pond, and more. In our core, we strive to surpass expectations and to give our community as many tools, such as our innovative platform empower citizens to shape their spaces into the perfect environment for their hard businesses. But that's not all. We take it further with our revolutionary game, giving citizens the ultimate outlet for creativity. This cutting edge tool can not only build mesmerizing worlds on the property, but also craft captivating games, adventures, and challenges that will delight their friends and fellow citizens. Shib the Metaverse is more than just a digital token, it's a thriving ecosystem where dreams come to life. Our citizens are not just passive spectators, they are the architects of their own destiny. With the power of our Shibarium blockchain technology and the support of the Shib, our metaverse fosters a self-sustaining economy which will drive each and every citizen alike. Creators, developers, and entrepreneurs flourish here, empowered by the thriving ecosystem of our members, seamless transactions, and the safe, secure, supportive community enable them to profit. We also take pride in our unique Shiboshi NFTs, embracing innovation. Shib the Metaverse is not just a digital token. The citizens, as we grow, so does the magic of this place. Building a world where imagination has no limits. Together, we are defining the very essence of what a metaverse is. Let me see, is that okay? Hold on 1 second. Let me see what's up. Somebody's saying we're echoing. I paused it, y'all. Don't worry, we're gonna catch up on it. So I'm trying to see what the echo is about. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me know how the audio is now. No, the mic ain't far away at all. The mic right there. Let me see. I'm gonna try to play the video again and see if it continues to echo. Y'all let me know ASAP if it's echoing once I start playing the video. But hold on, we got to see if the audio is still good once I start playing the video. So Shib.io, take a look at our map and see where you may want to embark on the future. Every worldwide society requires territory, and our metaverse is another different creator from everything else. However, you may ask, what about those who can't utilize such a high definition environment? Don't worry, Shy. We have you covered. Introducing the Shiba Hub, our upcoming super app, a true decentralized. So the Shiba Hub will be for Shibarium, built around your day-to-day needs. The hub allows for a bespoke Shibarium experience, favorite features, protocols, features, and total experience where you are the central point, not anyone else. With the hub in mind, the question arises, what will you build on Shibarium? So remember, we talked about the team creating a decentralized social media platform. So it looks kind of similar, y'all. I think we were on to something with that. It's bad again. It's bad again. They tripping on us. Echo is only when video is playing. Echo is quite bad. Sheesh. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so there's some interference with background video, but I have to listen to the background video so I can tell y'all what it's saying. Let me see. Salute to everybody in the stream. Appreciate everybody for rocking with me. Make sure y'all hit that like button. We're gonna try to get this. Yes, they dropped Shibarium. Shibarium is now live. We're gonna try to get this audio sorted real quick. And that's crazy because this is actually really, really good news for the Shib ecosystem. They're back at the couple where her father passed away and left her the Shib will. She said it feels like life couldn't get any darker. He said all on chain. Oh, hold on, Jane. Don't fall in the darkest of nights. He said, be right back. So I'm not sure is that the end of it? Oh, they actually glitched live, I think. Well, that was crazy. I guess we all having a little technical difficulties today. It ain't just us over here on the channel. They're trying to rewind it back to the point before it glitched. Let's discuss. Our governance system is special, designed to be multi-token at first. Uh-oh, we about to get a treat listing. When you consider the impact So they turned the volume down on the video to rewind it to the correct spot because they're releasing a lot right there. We just got a sneak peek of Treat. We just got a sneak peek of the Shiba cows. It's about to get crazy, y'all. To be honest, I see a few comments, people saying the price is tanking right now. Let's go check the price. To be honest, I'm buying the dip, y'all. I'm buying the dip. I am buying the dip. I don't know if people understand the technology that they just mentioned, but hey, let them sell. Let them sell, y'all. Let them sell. Bring the price as low as you want. Bring it as low as you want because this sounds like the future to me. He says, I can't take away your pain, but perhaps I can offer a hint of joy. He says, you always uplift my spirits. This is really sweet. Thank you. Look like you brought her some coffee or something. Eve Toronto, Sheep ecosystem. All right, brought her some tea. So her phone just vibrated. She said, you're kidding. She said they didn't monetize my yoga channel. The bigger channels get away with the same thing. Or they demonetize their yoga channel. She said, why bigger channels get away with the same thing. She said it's not fair. That's why we can't that's why we can't trust these centralized platforms. That's why shit matters. You're turning into a Ryoshi. Blog, shit manifesto. Uh, he said, I see the potential now. Let's take a stand here, Jane. Let's create our own decentralized yoga channel. We could likely surpass your revenue on that type of platform. Y'all, this is getting crazy. This is so much to take in. We are literally going to have to break this down. This is crazy. So Shib, literally, we were right about this. How many of y'all remember me saying Shib creating a decentralized social platform? This looks like exactly what they are about to drop, y'all. We connected the dots on point with that one. Drop connect the dots in the chat, man, live. So everybody know we really do this. So we could likely surpass your revenue on that type of platform, especially if they're going to demonetize you. She said you changed so much in just a week. He said the legacy process after his grandma passing was exhausting. Infuriating. When your dad passed, you got your inheritance in days. He said, thanks to dad and shit. He said, exactly. That's the power of shit. That's what your dad wanted us to see. I'm with him. So this is looking like the future right here. You know, imagine, you know, this being a few of us passing these inheritance down. You know, she just got a whole lot longer time frame, you know, in my perspective. You know, we all talked about, you know, how long do you hold sheep? But what if you just, you know, this is something that's meant to be passed down? Y'all, this is crazy. Like, to be honest, this is so revolutionary that I really don't even care what the price is doing right now because I know what I'm about to do. Now, obviously, it may pull back. Do your own due diligence. This is not financial advice. I'm not telling you to buy, sell, or hold. Do whatever you want to do. But if you understand this technology that they just deliver, we just got so many catalysts. So I now understand what the Shib team said when they said there's no more quiet days. It's a wrap for that, y'all. We're going to have so many new developments coming to the Shib ecosystem, so many things to be excited about. I hope y'all ready to build. I hope y'all ready to grow. and make money. This is getting crazy. On their own decentralized media platform that you can monetize now, that cannot be demonetized. Do y'all know how big that is for content creators? Do you know how massive that is? Okay, connect the dots, man. Connect the dots. Shout out to everybody in the stream. This is absolutely wild, y'all. I know a lot of people are, looking at the portfolios, looking at the price, and wondering what's going on. But y'all, let me tell you, this technology that they're bringing, this is what we talked about when we said it needs to be something disruptive. Now, obviously, the overall market is pulling back. It's suppressing, everything right now. And people were already expected to sell on this news. But y'all, this technology is crazy. We literally gonna, y'all might have to, when we break this down, y'all might have to go get a snack, because we really got to go into depth with each of these aspects and how revolutionary they are. And I thought that, we would get the Shibarium drop, and, that would be, the cherry on top of everything. As long as we got the Shibarium drop, I would have been happy. But hearing, all this, and even how they narrated it through this, little short film is extremely cool. Shytoshi, you snap with this one. I can't lie. The whole team, everybody that, worked on this, y'all went crazy. So he says, hell shit. She said, I love you, John. He said, I love you more. The Shiba Hub is the perfect place for John's idea with the drag and drop module builder, decentralized. You can build experiences that integrate with self-sovereign identity, blockchain, and other bespoke apps on the hub. Y'all, I'm literally mind blown right now, y'all. This technology just shaped the entire future. Those that don't catch on, those that catch on late, I feel sorry for them. Hopefully they catch on sooner than later. But if you understand what the team just did, literally, we cannot. Now I see what Shytoshi meant by Shib is greater than X. It all makes sense right now. Now, granted, there's still some pieces we got to put together of this puzzle, but everything that just got dropped, I'm literally mind blown, y'all. I'm mind blown. I'm literally mind blown. It's almost too much to take in right now. This is absolutely crazy. They just made it where anybody can now build in this true decentralized platform. They got drag and drop systems to be able to build platforms, games, so you don't even have to be a game developer to put certain things together. And it's all incorporated with the self-sovereign identity. So no longer is our data being, manipulated and sold to the highest bidder, to the lowest bidder, whatever. Like, this is crazy. The Shiba wheels, the Shib identity. Like, imagine that. They had confirmation. Did you notice that? They had confirmation. My bad, y'all. We got to change the battery. They had, but it's still, let me know, y'all, if the audio is still working fine. I got to change the battery right now, y'all. This is absolutely crazy. But did you see that she had notification? She had notification that her father passed away before her mother even was able to call her and tell her, like, whoa. Like, I know that's a tough topic, but think about how incorporated Shiba Inu is becoming, y'all. This is absolutely revolutionary. The Shiba Inu team just went bonkers. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna, not over exaggerating it. If you don't understand what the team just dropped, that's what this channel is for. Soon you will. You will soon understand. Did y'all see the Shiba wheels? Her inheritance was passed to her within a matter of minutes, it looked like, or days. I think the boyfriend said. He said, the process with his grandmother. Come on, Siri, chill out.
Okay, I found this on the web for he said, the process with his
Siri tripping. My bad, y'all. Siri wilding out. But he said, the process with your father, you received your inheritance within days. With his grandmother, he went through a lot of hassle. And a lot of how those situations can be, dealing with probate, dealing with, just all the things that come along with losing a loved one, and assets and things of that nature being passed down, arrangements being made, and all those things. Hey, let them all get scared. Let them all get scared. If they are afraid, let them be afraid. Let them be afraid. Salute to all the real ones pulling up. I need y'all to smash that like button. Smash that like button ASAP. Okay, let's play it. Let's play it. Shiba Hub Builder. And the other bespoke dApps on the hub. But what about outside the hub? During this Blockchain Futures Conference, we are proud to showcase hundreds of protocols, platforms, and people who are building on top of Shibarium. Shout out to Satoshi and the whole army. Bad product, bad idea. Spring class of Shibarium 2023 isn't just developers. That represents the small or large part. Many of these people are family businesses and nonprofits. Many are normal people, family businesses, nonprofits that understand the power of Shib. One such business is a small team of Shiba calls, which uses authenticated NFTs to authenticate collectible items. Shiba Cows is already fulfilling the Shiba request with the community-driven launch of authenticated Shiba hoodies printed on champion garments, and many more in the pipeline. Moreover, we've seen the community rally to bring the food chain to blockchain with wellies and other Shiba food locations while getting excited about futuristic fashion with John Richmond. Yet as developers and development teams are still our backbone, our system is designed to continue our commitment to developers, just as we have today with our $10,000 hackathon, which is co-sponsored by Unification for Shib, the Metaverse, and Shibarium. No matter developer or dreamer, Shibarium powers much more than the digital future. It empowers a future you decide. To ensure this perpetual decentralized life cycle over the next year, we must think differently. Thank you to the great minds of Bad Idea AI, alongside our other tools and partners who helped us develop this concept. Consider today we can prove that we, Sheep Army, are a permanent population, of millions with a high-tech yet actual territory, powerful decentralized governance, and the ability to work alongside other countries due to our systems, designs, ideas, and protocols, and futuristic identity protocols. According to the Modern Video Convention and others, we are a global state definition. It's important enough to repeat, we Sheep Army stand before you as the first decentralized digital global state in existence. Now, you can track Sheep's GDP or the economic activity that happens on Shib.L platforms and digital entities that utilize Shibarium's network within our digital borders, while our state's GDP would include the activity outside of our border via IRL products and services. These and other society level analytics will help us track our growth and help us govern the system collectively. Speaking of governance, a global system of this magnitude requires an incredibly robust governance system with checks and balances because of our use of the four core tokens in the shibainu ecosystem. We are uniquely positioned to thrive perpetually. Let's discuss. Our governance system is special, designed to be multi-token at first. Each token controls the decision of a governance branch to ensure the system remains decentralized as it has always been. So y'all not able to hear me? Let me see. Y'all, the Shib team just went crazy. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna just go through this one and then we won't have to play the audio in the background. So we'll be able to break it down without me playing the video. So hopefully that works. As it has always been, in our proposed completed governance structure, detailed in a full ship paper, she remains the core token for use in trade, yet also allows the community to govern a branch of our new digital state. That's right. Ship token now have a new governance utility in our nation state. Read the sheet paper for details. Home serves as Shibarium and governs the technology branch, ensuring Shibarium survives and our technology remains cutting edge. Leash offers exclusivity, but also governs governs the protective branch as a judicial. Final governance token Treat focus on innovation, core to our success as a nation state. Treat will be the access token for many of the protocols, platforms, and products mentioned in this platforms, and products mentioned in this keynote. When you consider the economic impact of each of the systems named earlier, and even how the totality of the system strengthens Ethereum, DYOR seems appropriate. Go for a Shib army with courage. Build on Shibarium with your heart's content. Craft new experiences. Design DeFi in a way the world never expected. Propose protocols that expose a new way of looking at reality. While you all build and integrate Shibarium into the world, we will continue to build the frameworks for our new state. And over the next year and beyond, collectively, we will combine everything into the most epic super app and nation state the world has ever seen. Thank you again, Blockchain Futures Conference, for the opportunity to showcase our plan and change the world. We'll see you around on Shibarium. Hail Shib. Sheesh. 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 Absolutely crazy. Now, one thing we did not hear, we didn't hear anything about the burn rate yet. We didn't hear anything about the burn rate yet, y'all. So we still need to hear about the burn rate, or it might be incorporated into the Shib papers. But upcoming is Terry from the Shib team. Oh no, they said a thank you to him. So this is the co-founder of the conference. He says, thank everybody. It's the largest one in history. Over 7,000 registrations, 45 events. We go ongoing to the end of the week. As a tradition, we give a recap of the conference. As soon as the recap is over, the cabanas will be open after the recap for the Shibarium after party. Shibarium is live, y'all. Shibarium is live. Absolutely crazy. So here's a quick recap of the event. I'm not even sure if we need to even watch all this. We got enough to cover. Crazy. Now the Shib papers, I believe, are released. So we're going to have to go through the Shib papers in order to determine what the Shib burn rate is. It looks like, because obviously everybody wants to know that number so we can do the math to determine how long will it take to get to 1 cent. You know, is the 1 cent goal possible? This is absolutely crazy. Let me know how y'all feel. Let me know how y'all feel about what has been presented so far. How do you feel about what has been presented during this speech so far? This was wild, y'all. So he talked about liquid staking derivatives being the next big craze in the space. Absolutely crazy. Let me grab some food. He says, thanks so much, everybody. This was absolutely crazy. So this is a recap of the conference. Absolutely crazy what the team just dropped on us, y'all. Anybody complaining right now, I mean, I get it. Those are short-term investors. Those are speculators, just short-term, people who are in it for, just a short term. So I could understand if y'all are upset, especially seeing Shib down to 5-0. I know I ain't even had a chance really to go through the comments yet, y'all, to be honest. So, I'm gonna have to get to the comments in a second. But this was absolutely wild. Short-term speculators, anybody who bought prior to the launch at the last minute basically just got wrecked. Anybody who sold their positions about to get wrecked if Shib eats this dip, it's about to get crazy. It's about to get crazy as people start to realize, what all just was released. This is the biggest thing. I mean, aside from the initial creation of crypto, the Bitcoin, Ethereum creation, this is the biggest thing that I've ever seen put together from a crypto. She is no longer a meme coin. Now, of course, we still have that meme coin spirit. We are still a meme coin essentially, but it's not just a meme coin. That's what I should have said. It's no longer just a meme coin. This is crazy. So here's the recap of different things that took place. We're playing some motivational music behind it. So yes, Shibarium is live. If you're tuning in right now, smash the like button. Shibarium is absolutely live right now, y'all. Okay. Absolutely crazy, y'all. I'm mind blown over here. I'm absolutely mind blown at what the Shiba Inu team has dropped on us. Now we're gonna have to go through, this again to break it all down. But yeah, this is crazy. I gotta go check on Twitter. Shout out to PD, man. PD in the building. So we going over to Shib.io right now. We pulling up on Shib.io right now. Shibarium is live. We are pleased to announce the Shib paper is here. We are pleased to announce the win is now. Sheesh. Read the complete charter. Read a bridged version. Y'all know we breaking down the complete paper of the Shiba Inu ecosystem. We have to. Being a long-term investor, if you're serious about your investment, you really want to know what's going on. Shibarium is live. Let's see. Go to Shibarium. It literally just said go to Shibarium. Like you can just go to Shibarium. So let's see. I know it's probably it's taking a second to load. It's probably 10 million people on there right now. Okay, there you go. It loaded up. So total validators, 8 validators already. Let's see. Hold on, it's refreshing. This is absolutely crazy, y'all. Shibarium is here. Shibarium is here. What are they gonna say now? What are they gonna say now? Is shibainu still a scam? Shibarium is here. You know how many people been over these last few days? Because we did the countdown. You know how many people said Shibarium is never coming? Crazy. Shibarium is live, y'all. So I want to show y'all this just so y'all can see this part. Shibarium is live. The Shib paper is here. Clicking to go to Shibarium. Let's see. We got a lot of comments to get to. Shout out to Shadow Trooper for holding it down with the comment on the stream, leaving a good comment so we can leave it, pinned up there. So right now, let's see. Shibarium is taking a second. Okay, so we'll come back to this video. We'll come back to this. We got to check out Shib.io. Okay, Shibarium is live, y'all. Take a look. So let's see any updates, platforms, and services. Shibarium ecosystem finance. Shiba Inu's L2 blockchain technology. The new era has begun. We all are called to do our part to make the world a better place with this low-cost, fast, and powerful technology. Shiba cows, physical projects or products. Shib the Metaverse finance. Shiba Eternity finance. Shibaswap finance. Let's see. The Shib paper is here. Sheesh. Read the complete charter. Yeah, we need that whole. We need the whole thing. So the ultimate meme, genesis of the Shiba state. How many pages are in this? Let's see. I think they said 100 pages. So around 130 pages, y'all can see. Sheesh. Sheesh. So it looks like they have went into depth to let us know everything. We'll go back to just trying to scroll through to give you an idea of how many pages are actually in this. And then Shytoshi threw the book down there at the bottom. Shout out to Shytoshi. After this, I say that Shytoshi deserved to drop a book. Okay, let's see. We're going to check out the contents to see where is the burn rate. So 1, Shiba decentralized behemoth. Shib is and always will be our core 2. 3, the great canine code. Different articles in there. Principles of Shib, technological responsibility. Y'all, this is the first look at the Shib papers, y'all. Right now, what we are reading. This is the first inside look. This is the contents right here. I'm gonna go through it all. We're gonna break. We got a lot to digest right now, but we're gonna go through the contents first and try to find the burn section because that's what all of us want to know. So stay tuned while we find this burn rate. So Article 1, the 22 principles of Shib. Article 2, technological responsibility. Section 2.1, Shibarium blockchain interaction. Section 2.2, delegators and validators. Section 2.3, artificial intelligence engagement. Section 2.4, self-sovereign identity protocols. 2.5, technological stewardship. Article 3, universal equality and respect. Section 3.1, recognition of equality. Section 3.2, prohibition and discrimination. 3.3, inclusive participation. 3.4, respect for conscious entities. 3.5, respect for diversity. 3.6, assurance of freedoms. 3.7, upholding of rights. Article 4, nurturing innovation and collaboration. Section 4.1, promotion of innovation. 4.2, culture and collaboration. 4.3, recognition of contributions. Article 5, self-governance and empowerment. Section 5.1, principle of self-governance. 5.2, empowerment through technology. 5.3, decentralized authority. Hold on, let me zoom in. Why am I squinting all the way in when I can just make it bigger? Okay, my bad, y'all. So 5.3, decentralized authority. 5.4, inclusive decision making. Article 6, financial integrity and transparency. Section 6.1, transparent transactions. Section 6.2, economic fair play. 6.3, equitable distribution in a capitalistic framework. 6.4, community treasury. 6.5, anti-money laundering and compliance. 6.6, full reserve system and token exchange. Article 7, preservation of privacy. 7.1, guardianship of personal data. 7.2, upholding anonymity. 7.3, fortified data safeguards. 7.4, consent-driven data interactions. 7.5, cultivating data privacy acumen. Article 8, decentralized harmony and global interaction. 8.1, organic autonomy. 8.2, embrace of global diversity. 8.3, constructive engagement with global entities. Shiba Inu was really aiming to be a state, y'all. Think about how big that is. Shiba Inu is saying we are no longer a meme coin. We are now a state, y'all. Absolutely wild. 8.2, embrace of global diversity. Section 8.3, constructive engagement with global entities. Section 8.4, technological interoperability. Subsection 8.4.1, universally accepted standards. Subsection 8.4.2, decentralized infrastructure preservation. Section 8.4.3, data management. This is like the Shiba Inu Declaration of Independence, or the Constitution, or just something to that level. Section 8.5, conflict resolution through dialogue. Subsection 8.5.1, open communication channels. Subsection 8.5.2, mediated dialogue. Section, this is a lot of sections, y'all. Section 8.54, balancing autonomy and harmony. So we're going to the burn rate section. Article 9, proliferation of learning and knowledge. Section 9.1, open access to knowledge. 9.2, encouraging active learning. 9.3, peer-to-peer knowledge transfer. 9.4, recognition of diverse knowledge forms. Section 9.5, constitutional improvement and innovation. Article 10, sustainable development and conservation. Section 10.1, sustainable growth practices. Section 10.2, active conservation efforts. Section 10.3, technology for sustainability. Section 10.4, ecological education and awareness. 10.5, participation in global sustainability initiatives. Article 11, evolution and adaptability. Section 11.1, you know what's something just rang in my head right now, y'all? World Economic Forum. Somebody remind me, hey, Petey, I need you to remind me, one of my moderators, one of my channel members, somebody, remind me to come back to this, World Economic Forum topic later. So article, where we leave off. So article 11, evolution and adaptability. 11.1, continuous evolution. 11.2, embracing technological innovation. 11.3, flexible governance and policies. 11.4, learning from history, preparing for the future. Section 11.5, future-proofing our society. 4, Hound's Constitution. Told y'all this was like the Shiba Inu Constitution, y'all. Hound's Constitution preamble. Also, divine inspiration, guiding force, inception, core endeavor, immutable commitment. Article 1, time, the immortal concept reimagined. Section 1.1, they are going crazy, y'all. This is deeper than a lot of people thought. This is deeper than I even thought, y'all. We got, let me see. Let me just try to scan through. Let me know, do y'all want me to just scan through to the burn section, or do y'all want me to read through the table of contents right now? Let me know real quick. Do y'all want me to scan straight through to the burns? Do y'all want me to scan straight to the burn section, or do y'all want me to continue to go through the table of contents? Let me know real quick. Burns, find the burns and read burns. Burn section. Somebody said read it out. Scan to burn. Burn section. Okay, y'all. I see y'all want the burn section. Some people don't mind. Some people don't mind seeing the full one, but because we got a lot of people in the building, new people, I want to get to the burn section. We'll go back and go through the contents. Okay, so we'll do it like that. Shout out to everybody for rocking with me. If you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button. We cover Shiba Inu information every day, and I could tell you from what just got dropped on us, there'll be a lot to cover. I'm going to read the entire Shiba Inu paper, all 100 pages of it. I'm going to take notes, break down the key points. Obviously we're going to go through it on the stream, but, apart from that, I'm going to really take the time to go through it, analyze it, and, see what all the possibilities are for the Shib future. So let's scan through this real quick, find the burn section. Make sure y'all are subscribed. YouTube analytics are showing me over half the people, not over half, but 49.6% of the people watching the channel have yet to subscribe. Tune in, hit the subscribe button. Also, I got free resources in the description section to help those get started investing on their investing journeys. We got free stocks, free crypto down there as well. So let's see. Okay, transparency, branch, roles, sheaves, responsibilities, continual education, diplomacy, roles, responsibilities, checks and balances, rigorous auditing, reporting violations, systemic improvements, the right to privacy, checks. And the Shib team has been working hard, y'all. They have been working ridiculously hard. So let's see. Role of branches, declaration of rights. Told y'all, like the Declaration of Independence, the Constitution, Bill of Rights. This is crazy, y'all. This is crazy. This is the real deal Shib papers. It looks like they didn't skip on anything. Character, financial management, joining the system, community impact, conflict resolution, reporting, implementation, decisions, feedback, grievances, fostering innovation, role and protection, vision and mission, initial review, voting, dispute resolution, aftermath, proposal, evaluating, voting, annual review, feedback, continuous Shib citizen, amending, Shib paper, preamble, formal proposal, public, legislative, transparency, records, protection, emergencies, collective duty, autonomous, adaptability, full reserves, sustain, great analytics, governance, rules, economy, area, technology, membership, infrastructure, nationhood, diplomacy, security, final words, preface. Okay, so upon an initial review of the play, we don't see a burn section, but let me see if we can just search the document. Let me see, y'all. I know they had to mention the burn rate in here. Come on now. The burn rate, it's the Shibarium. Well, these are technically the Shib paper, so this is covering everything. But let's see if we can. Okay, let's go back to shib.io. So Shytoshi's book right there. Shibarium is live. So it says go to Shibarium. I just clicked on the go to Shibarium button. Let's see what it does. Let me check on the price while we wait for this to refresh. It might just be that many people on it that, and take a look at the overall cryptocurrency market cap pulling back right now. Shiba Inu is literally a coin that can have an effect on the entire market. We've seen it, happen before, but to this extent, it appears everybody was waiting on Shibarium, y'all. Everybody. That means they are aware of how much of a force the Shib army is. Bone shot up to $1.73 before breaking down. So it looks like all of our price targets were off. Not one of our price targets hit, y'all. We seen a major, sell the rumor, or buy the rumor, sell the news situation, which we expected there to be a run up prior to the sell-off. But like we said, the last few, 2 or 3 days before today, we talked about what if that weekly 15% gain that we seen was the run up before Shibarium. And it looks like that was the case, y'all. Now, I had high hopes for price targets on this at this time, but obviously it's a slower build right now, more organically than just hype. Right now, a lot of people gave up their positions on Shiba Inu when they just announced the craziest, most revolutionary technology, or something that crypto, any meme coin has set out to do, y'all, to become its own nation state. Absolutely crazy, y'all. This is wild. This is absolutely mind-blowing. If you take a look, which we're gonna have to go through it and slow everything down and really chop each thing up. But if we go through, all the different things that Shibarium is now allowing us to do, and then we start to develop and ponder on different things that it could allow us to do, I think a lot of people are gonna be, just jaw dropped, because that's how crazy this really is, y'all. Let's see. Let's get the likes up. Let me get a like check on the video. Let me get a like check on the video real quick. Salute to everybody pulling in right now. The Shibarium is released. Shibarium is now released, y'all. You can use it. So I'm trying to click the go to Shibarium, but honestly, I think so many people are using it right now that is just taking a second. You got to think this is revolutionary. We already had Shib team told us, what was that, 10,000 different projects had submitted applications to be building on top of Shibarium. 10,000 different projects. Each of them, every time something happens within that project, creates another transaction. Each transaction creates another burn for Shiba Inu, y'all. This is absolutely massive. And with us starting off with such a bang, this is going to attract a lot of other developers. Everybody right now is working hard to, start building in this area right here. This is going to be game changing, y'all. We talk about on this channel how in order for something to really go to the next level, it needs disruptive technology, something that changes the game, that shifts things from how the world was done before. Literally, that's what the team just did, y'all. I don't know if y'all realize that or not. We might have to, once I break this down in separate, smaller videos, really covering each topic, because they just dropped a lot on us right there. But, maybe then some people may realize how important this is. But I understand, some people only want, price action. But you got to think Shiba Inu is much more than that. It'll grow. Like, this is what Shytoshi meant by we can burn the house down or roast marshmallows. I'm seeing this roasted marshmallow situation a lot more clear now. Did y'all not see how the inheritance passed down? Think about it. Absolutely wild. Let me see. Let me check a couple of the comments. Yes, you see that Shibarium is now live. Shout out to, we got 913 people on the stream. Shibarium is now live. This is a mark in history, y'all. This is a mark in history. Today was the day Shibarium went live. We've been waiting for over 2 years for this, y'all. Shibarium is not a token. The Shibarium is not a token. Keep that in mind. Okay, let me take a few comments from how the people are feeling. I'm on the comment section right now. We on the chat section right now. Shout out to Jason Paul, said yes, revolutionary. Aaron says bullish. Salute to the Vote Army. Christopher said, what is Treat token in? So we still got to dissect everything. Treat token was announced to us. I'm not sure if they released it just yet. We're going to check that shortly. David says FTX. Dylan says might be good tech, but the presentation was horrible. Yeah, they did have a technical difficulty in there. That was crazy to have that happen during the launch of Shibarium. But we even had some problems with the stream in the beginning with the audio echoing and whatnot. So it could happen like that sometimes, man. So much going on. Drew said it's bigger than price action. Yes, indeed, it's bigger than most people are thinking. Man, facts. This just went crazy, y'all. My kids are literally going to be in the Shib, a part of the Shib Nation, y'all. This is wild. So Real Abs 96 says, still can't believe vechain is one of the builders on Shibarium layer 2 blockchain. Super voted LFG, man. We talked about this, man. If y'all notice, vechain and shibainu are the two on the back of my chain, man. These are on the back of the chain, man. That we always seen the vision. Go back and go on my Twitter page. Follow me at DecemberDeMarco. Check the close up of it out. You'll see. Deer says, where's the burn? Well, that's what we're trying to find. We're looking for the burn. We're trying to enter Shibarium and see. I didn't want that black screen to keep loading, while people are coming into the stream. So we're gonna try it again in a second. Shout out to T Coop holding it up. Drew says this is a huge win for us. Deer said, where's the burn? Shiba and Volt. Adrian said, Jackson, Mississippi in here trying to get down in a Discord. Okay, DM me on Instagram at DecemberDeMarco if you want access to my private Discord where we give out meme plays. It's kind of degen in there. So if you don't understand meme coin risky plays, those high risk, high reward plays, and it might not be for you. If you're willing to learn, though, you can join as well. But if you don't understand that, then, Deer says, where's the burn? Bro wants to know where that burn is. Shout out to Doggy Dalen said, check out section 4.1. Row of sheep token. Which number page is it by? Doggy Daily, which page is it by? Let me know. We about to get to the burn in 1 second, y'all. Spade the Ace Card said, my boy Big Marco, way more educated than me in the space, but he stays super positive. Can you speak more on the burns not being in the final papers? Is that a bad thing or it happens? I think we just got on. So 4.1. Let me know what page that's by. Here, let's try to find that real quick. Let's try to find the 4.1 because I know everybody wants to know that burn rate. Let's see, 4.1. So Article 4, Section 4.1, promotion of innovation, page 13. Let's see. I'm not sure why he told me to go to 4.1, but let's see. 4.1, encouragement and support. Our society inherently backs the exploration of pioneering ideas, unique methodologies, and visionary resolutions. We grasp innovation's pivotal role in propelling our communal evolution and fortitude. 4.2, culture and collaboration, empowering engagement. We aim to cultivate a milieu of mutual efforts, enabling every Shib citizen to infuse their distinct wisdom and prowess, honoring the combined strength in united endeavors. We ease the path towards achieving shared goals. I'm not sure why you told me to go to section 4.1, bro. What's on section 4.1? Shout out to David. Shout out to Kobo. Said, don't buy any scams, y'all. Please be aware, y'all. Everything you see built on top of Shibarium is not stamped by the team. Everyone is open to building to Shibarium. So remember that. Keep that in mind. We're searching for the burn section right now, but I want y'all to understand that just because you see a project built on Shibarium, it does not mean go buy it. You still have to do your own research and dig into what each project that's building on Shibarium is, what they aim to do. How do they help the ecosystem? You got to still gauge their community, gauge the team. You still have to look at the white papers. You still have to do all the due diligence that you had to do before. Don't just assume because it's on Shibarium, it's a green light. The Hang says, I'm good. True says, I'm looking at it now. Is this a big win? I definitely think it's a big win for the future of Shib, if you ask me, personally speaking. Now, obviously, I can't speak for everybody else, but to me, that's a massive win. Absolutely massive win. So we're about to find this burn section real quick, y'all. If anybody finds the burn section or knows where it's exactly at, drop it in the chat for us. TG says, LOL, yes, she will probably crash into the ground and struggle to rise at all. But stay bag holders It will come up eventually. So obviously he's not happy. This is probably a short-term holder. David says FTX army. Shadow says big wallets are trying to FUD the price. Hodl through the storm. Cole says no burn. Where's the burn? Amaya says you buzzing, G. Jawa says, I'm not sure what that is. So everybody's wondering where the burn is. We're looking for the burn right now. There was no burn mentioned in the actual speech. But remember, the Shiba Inu after the Shibarium after party is still going on right now. So there still could be some update via Twitter. Matter of fact, let me check Shytoshi's page right now. Okay, y'all, absolutely crazy, y'all. This is wild. This is wild right now. I'm super excited on what the team just dropped on us. Yes, we're still looking for the burn. We're still looking for the burn. So the burn is going to be a cherry on top once we find it. We are still looking for the burn. Do not fret. Bad idea. Moon soon. Yeah, bad idea. The dip just got crazy. Let's see what the dip is over there. 55% dip on bad. Let's go. So we just dropped a video talking about how bad idea AI was given another chance. 55% discount. Once it finds a bottom, it most likely will bounce. Saravin says, what's the gas fee? We still have to figure all that out. We are going through the Shib papers now, trying to figure it out. Excited. Congratulations to everyone that's holding. Salute, salute. Shout out to everybody pulled up on the stream. Make sure you hit that like button ASAP. So we're looking for the Shib burn. Make sure also, if you just tuned into the stream, you have hit the like button. Also, that you are subscribed to the channel, y'all. Dan says, can you make a Shibarium purchase? So we're going to test, all this out. So we're going to check Shibarium right, now. We're just trying to quickly scan through the burn section. CTR says F, salute. Crawfish, shout out to Red, says, can stake my bone on Shibarium. Let that sit back and stack up for like 4 to 5 years until bone hits 200. Facts. Dan says they could possibly hold out telling the burn rate for investor purposes. Are you going to ever do pause swap videos? If the community pulls up or the team hits me up, we definitely will get more pause swap videos going. Let the team know that you're interested in seeing them, and hopefully they give me a little information, and the community pulls up to the stream and shows support. We definitely will get some more up. Chris says, I was expecting men in suits to do the presentation, but really what to expect from a bunch of introverts who grew up playing dragon games. This is the technology. This is the time where we use metaverse technology, artificial intelligence. The time is now. That's what makes Shib unique. All the rest of the presentations were, people in suits, and it was not that exciting, to be honest. William says, terrible presentation, said nothing, no burn. Soil says, control F. Deer says, where's the burn? Did they say what the treat token is yet? They just let us know that treat token is a governance token that will give access to basically all the new features and platforms that were mentioned. So we're expecting treat token to possibly be out, y'all. But please do your own due diligence. I haven't seen the official link or mention that treat token is out yet. But if Shibarium is live and you will need treat token for a lot of these different things, then, it should be somewhere close. Drew says, let's start the transactions. Mr. B says, bone will fly. Francisco says the presentation was worthy of an Academy Award. What's the gas fee? I don't know if y'all remember, but I told y'all Shytoshi had a little experience in the movie space, man. Y'all got to connect the dots. Shibarium says Shibarium website crashed. That's what I thought it was. So the website is crashed. That's how many people are using it right now, y'all. TB says feeling motivated and inspired, but the release, that presentation did not help. Why don't you think the presentation didn't help? What didn't y'all like about the presentation? Or what did you like about the presentation? Me personally, I liked the anime or the short film involved in it, showing how Shib can be incorporated to everyday life. I think they could have expanded on that, but that was surprising of what they even did right there. I was ready to watch a full-length movie on, Shib incorporated to, everybody's life. That would be dope. Just showing a movie on how, all the utility and use cases of Shiba Inu, crazy. Shytoshi hit me. Let me know. Wood says, but the price dropping like crazy. The price isn't the only thing. Sometimes, yes, I understand. Obviously, me too. I would want the price to be flying, to the moon right now as well. But the technology that the team just introduced is absolutely revolutionary, y'all. I want y'all to really understand how big this is. Role of Shib token, SEC section 4.1. So we are at section 4.1. I don't see what y'all mean. I don't see what y'all are trying to point out as far as section 4.1. But let me get through some of the comments just in case I'm not seeing something. Von Boya says we need some major burns. Yes, we definitely do. The challenge said, OMG, this is going to be all over the news. You should buy bone now. Bad idea, dropping real fast. Give it time, it'll work. Where's the burn rate? That's what we're looking for. You can swap tokens after connecting a wallet. Bone staking. What's the gas fee? That's what we're trying to figure out right now. D Money said taking a long time to load. Yes, because there's a ton of people right now using the website for the first time. Orlando says, I think this will make the ecosystem explode. Vote is next. Only the utility coins will go crazy in this bull run. I don't know what I was watching. Volting it up. This is literally the future. Facts, Nicholas. Hero says bad idea, down 58% now. So that's the super sale. If you were buying at higher rates than this, then what should you be doing now? Connect the dots. I can't tell you to buy, sell, or hold, or if you got your bag size packed, at the amount you want, then just hold tight. Or I can't tell you to hold, but do what you're gonna do. Be patient. Be patient. Sell, buy more, whatever you want to do it. Shib broke the server. Ben says people got to remember 80 billion Shib was spread out today among users. Ted says, are you bullish? Absolutely. Stephen says, if the burns are substantial, I'll get a Shib tattoo. Adrian says, you said I was going to bring them chains out. Yeah, a few people asked me to bring it out, so I thought, the Shibarium release, when that's the most fitting time, y'all. Come on now. We got the iced out Shiba Inu, all thanks to Shiba Inu, so why not? Shout out to Carlos V. Pennywise says, this is the new age for Shiba Inu, y'all. TV says life and generation changing, bro. Facts. I don't even have kids yet, but when I do have kids, they will be, incorporated into the Shibazins. I'm not sure how to say it right yet. I think it's Shibazin. Yeah, so Shibazins. Give it time. Let the dust settle and regroup, and will become clear in the morning. Fact. Shout out to Tim. Shout out to Frank. Said, what up, December? Salute. The vendor said, keep the faith, Shib Army. Goes to section 4.1. We are on section 4.1. Shout out to Crypto Law. Look at Shibarium. Shout out to New Anthem. Just bought another being a bad. Aaron says, Shib Army, don't fret. You can for real burn your supply with VoltiChange. Trade on VoltiChange and will burn 0.25% of each transaction. So that's another thing. If you would like to burn more of whatever token, Shiba Inu, any token, you can transact it on VoltiChange and it will burn, like Aaron says, 0.25% of each transaction. So connect the dots right there. Doggy said, check out section 4.1 role of Shib. Let's see. What am I missing? I'm missing something. So that's the only 4.1 section I see. I need let's see. So I only see that one area of 4.1, bro. I'm not sure what you mean. Role of Shib. I don't know, bro, trolling me right now. But he one of the members, so I know he rocking with me, but I don't see okay, I see now section 40 or page 41. That's why I asked for the page number. So role of Shib token 4.141. Okay, let's see. Hopefully we get the burn rate. Shout out to Doggy Daily. Appreciate that, bro. Okay, 4.1 role of Shib token. The Shib token allows for symbolically propels our legislative machinery. embodying our democratic fabric. It grants every Shibasan an equitable voice in molding our shared journey. From council elections to legislative votes, the Shib token guarantees transparency and participative democracy. Responsibility of the Shib branch. The Shib branch is responsible for, amongst other duties, governing community proposals. It specifically also focuses on charity and culture to ensure that Shib continues to be a beacon to the less fortunate. So let's see, role and responsibility on. I'm looking, so I seen that, Shib is now giving governance. Shib is now a governance token. I see that. But we're looking for the burn rate. If anybody's seen the burn rate, let me know. Shout out to Adrian. TG Level Up said the burn might turn out to be pathetic. Expect a massive sell-off. Wave says wallet on shibaswap now working. Got a lot of Shib staked on. That's what's going on. Crispy says everyone kick your feet up, crack a cold one, and light up a fatty. Let Shibarium burns do the glory. Wizard says 10K projects, and each one will need bone to build. Wave says wallet on shibaswap now working. Bro, just use it. Wave says shibaswap now working. I need to know more about the burn. Holding 1 billion coins. People remember 80 billion Shib got dropped today on users. The site is lagging, totally overloaded. Shibarium is not working. So, or not saying it's not working, but there's a high amount of traffic on it right now. So when we click go to Shibarium, Shibarium is live. Go to Shibarium. Let's see if it loads up this time. Let's see if it can load up this time. So there's so many people on it right now, you see that it's lagging. Make sure you have hit that subscribe button if you already haven't. We will be breaking everything down going on with the Shib ecosystem as well as Shibarium's ecosystem. So right now, we just got to give it a second. It's too many people using it, and I don't want to sit on the black screen like this, because then, people may think that, we're lagging over here or something. So let's go back to the paper. If somebody knows the section where the burn is, let me know. It's very good long-term projects, but the presentation was bad. Childish it was. I thought the presentation was pretty cool. I mean, obviously it could have been more, professional or at a higher level or things of that sort. But, I thought it, got the idea across. Wade says, let me see. People are too impatient for no reason. If you can wait 3 years for Shibarium, then you can hold more longer. It's all about patience. People hold, and you will see your fruits of hard labor eventually. Facts. John says, burn. Danny says, this is more powerful than I thought, way more powerful than I was thinking, y'all. We did connect a few dots on there. We were correct about a few things. We talked about the decentralized social platform, social media platform. It looks like they're doing that and much more. Now we see why Shytoshi says Shib is greater than X, y'all. Once this all falls into place, think about that. Decentralized platform where you can monetize it, where you cannot be, demonetized, and that's crazy. David said, I have faith, but damn, they need better presentations for something so massive. I wonder, what did y'all expect? What was something y'all, how would y'all like this presentation to go? Just curious. Francisco says 25 burns a day. Golf God says vote is bullish on Shibarium and Shib Army. Okay, Better Day said Control F burn. See if it says anything about it. Okay, let's see. So the finder isn't popping up. Okay, so that wasn't working. Shiba would need to partner up with Jasmine for secure data. Francisco said, 25 million burns a day. The real Av says, I know what I'm holding. Do you? That's the thing. You have to understand what you're holding before you invest. Unless you are a short-term speculator, DGen, and you just, investing for short term, whatever, understand what you invest in, please. Frank says, just chill, folks. Flora says, how to go to the website. The website is shib.io. Gary said, page 41. Lumi said they just killed Shib with that low quality content video. December, this is revolutionary. Vote and Shib are the only two winners in the end. Warren Buffett says, be greedy when everybody else is fearful. Be fearful when everybody else is greedy. Facts. People gonna learn. People gonna learn. This is their opportunity to do it the right way, to exercise those investing wisdoms. But hey, we gonna see. We just gonna see who come out. I'm just bullish, y'all. I'm bullish. Cullen said, why no sentient copy? Just bought $1 billion bad. Just do a control plus F, look up the burn or tax fees. So it wasn't popping up for me. Performance Chip says rug. Crypto Blake says, how's Shibarium looking, bro? I'm still at work. It's looking good so far. So far, what we got is a sheet paper. We got a presentation at the conference. We're looking for the burn rate. Y'all keep saying control F. I think it was command and F on my computer. Let's see. So the word burn it looks like not found in this document. Let's see. Did they not include the word burn in the entire document? So we could see the word token in here 45 times. Shiba in there 111 times. Let's see, rate. We got the word rate in here 35 times. Let's see. Did they leave the word burn out of the entire sheet paper? Absolutely crazy. Absolutely wild. So right now I'm searching a document for the word rate because we looked for burn. Burn wouldn't pop up. So I'm looking for like burn rate. I don't know if there's another word for it that I can't think of off the top, but this is crazy. So y'all, the word burn is not in the document. Is that not crazy? Shout out to the super chats that came through. Commando sponsored, is that really Shytoshi? Is that his real identity? I'm not sure which one. Shout out to Boss Fam coming through with the super chat. Appreciate that. Said vote and Sheep, go E-News. Shout out to George Dixon for the super sticker. Appreciate you for rocking with me. Dollar Bill says RIP Shiba. Lumi says you just had one chance to do your first impression. Eddie says log in slow, too much traffic. Bone is dumping, says Dollar Bill. T Coop. Spade, the ace card, says, dang, I was hoping that 4.1 was going to be something. Wave Life says, let's see. So there might be high traffic on ShibaSwap right now. John says they need better presentation. The Truth Trill says it's a scam. I see it now. I just don't understand. Why do you think it's a scam now? Did y'all not hear anything in the presentation? Or is it simply because of price action? You believe it's a scam now? Gary says page 40, article 4. It's a win. Just presentation was weird. Yeah, that was a little crazy how the presentation got, all glitchy and they had to rewind it like that. That was a little crazy. I felt like we missed out on the treat section just a little bit, or they could have gave us a little more information on that. But yeah, it could have been better. Golf says some of these fools thought they was going to be millionaires by 7 p.m. Relax, people. David says there is no mention of burn or tax. Boat Army salutes the Sheep Army. Enus will rule the space. Is it a win on short term? So no, for short term speculators, especially those that bought right, at the over that 1,000, over that 401, all of them are not everybody. Of course, some people don't mind; they understand what they're doing. But the ones that thought it was going to be millionaire status overnight, those ones are very upset. I could see. The weird presentation would have worked the first day. Ted dropped the clown emoji. So I'm wondering, what is everyone, not everyone, but those that are upset, what are y'all so upset about? December, you hear Satoshi saying the future is all X and then corrected himself. No, I didn't hear that part. We're going to definitely have to replay it. Okay, let's check the tokenomics section. Let's see. So we see treat tokenomics. So we only see treat tokenomics in here. So unique nature of treat lends itself to distribution that includes private investors, mods, devs, and founders who make up only a portion of the allocation of treat set to the global public at the time of launch. Further, future amendments of this section can be automatically ratified by the authors herein to update the community of this token as information becomes available. So it looks like we don't got mention of the burn rate or real tokenomics when it comes to Shibarium, how Shibarium will work. The moon says the burn rate is to buy and stake bone. It feels good. This is just the beginning. The website is crashed. It's not fully released. Seriously, can't wait for some huge whales to start buying into this. I'm holding we might be able to hit $1. Depends on the bone. Unexpected burn incoming. When he mentioned CY Shiba Inu going to sleep, that would drive up the Shiba price. Word burn does not appear in document. 191,000 bone stakes so far on Shibarium. XP Hustle said, I want to see where bone is used for gas. Gamebanger said, man, it amazes me that people find a reason not to enjoy this moment. Shout out to Flamingo in the building, says, come on, Sheep Army, hit the like button. Buy the rumor, sell the news is what's going on. All these people bugging thought they were going to the moon in an instant during the speech. Shib still up 18% from last month. Some people don't, zoom out. That's how you can tell who are just short-term speculators. Chris T says, I hate how whales can control prices of the coin. Mystical Energy Vibes said, what is the website URL? Shib.io. EW says, if they work so hard, couldn't there someone to make a good presentation? How do they want the outside to think of it if this is how it's presented? Was a creepy presentation. TG said, check the tokenomics section. We definitely check that. Let's see. James said, BS smoke and mirrors. I sold all, hold my bags. Thank you. The Mooney says fees is $9 to $19. God said, we know where the Burns is. Vote. Shout out to Dizzy, said they should hire you December for the presentation. Then we would go bullish now. So TG said the presentation was good. Nothing wrong with it. People are picky. A fully functioning ecosystem with a loyal community will push this much higher than you know. Imagine an MMO ran by its own money. Kevin C said, buy the dip on bad. Diano says these naysayers are the type of people that thought the internet would take off. Price and volume is slowly going up and is green. Short-term holders upset right now. The whole crypto down. Got to keep that in mind. The entire space is down right now. Jorel says again, he said X, my bad. Was it a mistake or was he hinting he's Elon? She was going up 3% in the past hour. It's taking off. Just try connect to Shibarium blockchain. Then it says to connect to ETH network instead of Shibarium, so had to change. $80 billion Shib token were dropped on users today. Yes, Shibarium is live, y'all. It's just a lot of people using it right now. Salute to PD, said get the likes up. Shout out to Boss Fam TV. Salute, appreciate that. Shout out to Will Peterson, said try buyback in the search. Okay, let's try that. So no buyback. The word buy doesn't appear in it. That's weird to me that the word burn doesn't appear in the entire paper. That had to be intentional. Shout out to PD, said go check Volt's paper and see if it's there. We are family now. I believe Volt handles burn. That would be crazy if Volt Inu was, in charge of, but then it would mean Volti changes all the way incorporated into Shibarium. Shout out to Chad. Volt said December, salute to you, always holding it down for the Shib army and the Volt army. You're a real one. Appreciate you pulling up. Okay, I'm gonna just have the ones that are doing FUD, and I'm gonna just ignore those comments. Obviously, a lot of people aren't going to be happy, with that. Not saying people that disagree or anything like that, but if anybody is super FUDing, don't think it means though you can't speak how you feel. You definitely can, but I'm just gonna ignore those comments. Usually, I pull up each comment on the screen. Kevin C said, honestly, I think most of these people are spams trying to create fear so they can buy cheaper. That's a good point. Walk Juice said the ones upset thought she was going to $100 tonight. Dude Tyler said y'all are focused on the wrong thing if you're worried about the presentation. William said they're upset because they're uneducated and thought they were going to be rich in one day. Forel says, I'm upset that they are trying to sell a book and a sweater and not focusing on community. So the presentation just showed us, the focus on community and the Shibazins. What could they have done to show you more focus on the community? What would you like to have seen? Haven says, if you all jump ship, remember to tie me to the mast before you do. I go down with the ship. Petey says, yo, don't forget Voyager sold 1.8 trillion yesterday. Facts. So Sheeb King says when a user makes transactions on network, the base fee is locked on a contract in Shibarium, while the priority fee is paid to the validator. The base fee will be split in 70% burn and 30% maintain to maintenance, I think. Joel Jackson, I heard him say the future is not X. Kobo said they mad about price and no mention of burns. I could see, wanting to see the burn mentions, definitely. That was one of the biggest things that we wanted to, know. Now the team dropped a lot of other surprises on us, but we still want to know the burn rate. Shiba King says, I think the burn mechanism will be explained in another document release. Ronald says, sincerely, I see a bright future for Shib. Why people are upset. Brian says, so far, I only see 8 to 10 validators. Adrian said how the presentation was. F that, so many people, they're networking. Watch how exchanges add some or all ecosystem. No cap, Jackson, Mississippi landed a low. We are the dip down here. Sheburn reports the burn rate up to, I think, 10.46 right now. I'm not sure what you meant by that, bro. Yes, 23 AI to 2030 AI to 200 trillion. George says, DD, I rock with you. I held Shib in every token in the ecosystem for 3 years now with anticipation for today and burns. No burns. Facts, bro. I'm looking for a burn as well, bro. Trust me. I'm expecting to hear something about a burn also. We are looking for the burns. We're going to keep digging. David said, people are upset because a false hope that Shibarium would release yesterday, then got burned. And when it did release, still got burned. So basically no burns. It says expecting something huge like Treat release that would give community profits and we get a fat dump. So basically you wanted to see price action in Treat's release. So Brandon says 70% of gas fee is in Shy's blog, but we're trying to figure out what is that fee. Candy said, okay, go to shibaswap and look at the bottom of the page. You will see burn portal. David says, look up fee. You get one hit and it has nothing to do with us. Chris says, everyone's pissed because the price went down. Well, so, and they use AI instead of a real person. A real person would have been better, even if Shytoshi wanted to remain anonymous. I thought that was pretty cool, man, to be honest. It was hard to hear some of the AI voices at sometimes, but I thought that was pretty cool. The impact of having a real person there, me personally, I don't think that affected, my decision on it. Why people are so blind. This is our kids' future. No more bank fees and all those other scams big banks took from us. If there's no burn, this will dump. I'm sure there has to be some burn. David says they told us AI would be used for the presentation. They definitely did. So is the book mentioned in the paper? So the book is mentioned all the way at the end of the paper. Somebody said it's the cologne brand mentioned in the paper. Elijah said patience. We all have to have patience. Brian says, I think people are worried about price. Take a look at functionality. That's my concern. Make sure y'all smash that like button. Adrian says, when a user makes a transaction on the network, the base fee is locked on a contract on Shibarium, while the priority fee is paid to the validator. The base fee will be split in 70% burn and 30%, I believe, to maintenance. Most newbies was expecting to become millionaires overnight. Candy says the whole market dumped because TaxBit is closing. I'm not sure what TaxBit is. So Bull says, dude, the technical aspect will be in the Shibarium documents as opposed to the world paper. Isn't it 2 parts? Okay, it's a possibility. That's a possibility that we're just looking at, the wrong paper. Trayvon Richard said, page 21 don't say anything about the burn rate, but check it out. What's on page 21? Decentralized harmony and global interaction, organic autonomy, distinctive identity, embrace of global diversity, ethical outreach. I'm not sure which one of me to look at on that one, bro. As JA says, Shib greater than X. I truly think when all this is incorporated, if the community supports it, this literally could be bigger than X, y'all. Bass says, yes, the presentation was super weird, dark and creepy at times. Did they miss a major opportunity to do a demonstration with Shibarium, etc.? Yes. Will I continue to hold Shib long term? Yes. So that was another thing. They could have gave us a demonstration of Shibarium. They could have did a walkthrough. They could have mentioned the burn rate there. They could have, there's a few things they could have did better. I see that. Dusty says, funny how all these people wanted a presentation of the past with boring people in a podium. Maybe they aren't ready for the future and how weird it might be. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought we were kind of moving into that, space. I thought it was a good idea to use the metaverse. Now, obviously, people would have liked Shytoshi to prefer if Shytoshi showed up, but we all knew Shytoshi wasn't showing up. So for that point, why not use AI? Who else did y'all want to see? I mean, not trying to say it like that, but that would have been the only person really that I really cared to actually see in that aspect. Anybody else, I didn't care, obviously I care what they add to at the value they add, but they could have showed up AI or anything like that. That wouldn't have bothered me. Knowing that Shytoshi wouldn't be there physically, it was like, yeah, I didn't mind that being all AI. Haven said, let's find out who played the video wrong. Did they have a short? Hey, facts. That was crazy. That was crazy. Everything else was flawless, but that one part of the presentation they had for us, things had to go a little tricky. Salute to everybody pulling up. I see all y'all. I see everybody in the building, man. Salute, salute, salute. Make sure y'all run those likes up. Richard says, think utility, not utility. It's going to be like a dream. Someone bigger than you is in control. Y'all, I'm super excited for what the ecosystem has in store. I heard a lot of good things. The Shib identity, Shiba wheels, and I think it'll just create a slew of other Shiba, this Shiba that, a whole entire Shiba world, y'all. And think about how they talked about Shiba Inu actually being a nation state, y'all. That was wild right there. Saying you can track the GDP of Shib. You can see all the different collaborations from Shib and how they all add value to the ecosystem. It was crazy that the picture that they painted. Now, obviously, everything might not be as smooth at first, but that's the idea of it. Web Money says, can't see the forest for the trees. Shibarium is live. Facts. Bull Run says, I've been working. What I missed, my bag cut in half. Yo, there was a major 50% sale on bad, y'all. That can happen sometimes. A super discount. Super discount. PHX says, December, today is a good day. What do you predict the high will be for Shib in the next 24 hours? It's really hard to say, bro, to be honest. PD says, maybe Voyager might be doing it for 3 days like other tokens. Okay, so EW says no, not only the technique in the presentation, but also the way it was presented, a creepy style. Ray Fam TV said, we are in extremely oversold territory. We'll bounce back with strength. Amaya says, to be honest, I think they released too much to handle and should have concentrated on one issue than many. Yeah, that was a lot to digest for most people. The night is early. Remember, burn the night away. Listen, people, says Petey. Shout out to Yellow Man 617 said, don't sell y'all Shib. Send it my way. Lionel said, is there a confirmation in regards to Voyager selling their Shib holdings? Yes, I've been hearing that a lot, that Voyager has been selling, but I'm not sure if they actually have. Let's have the rest of the month or even week before we start having any FUD. Jenny said, I think people miss the bigger picture. All endless possibilities Shibarium has for the future and all the projects. You also have to keep in mind the other half of the world is sleeping. Facts. Sarah said, Jenny Rocket. Did y'all not hear the new Shib wallets, y'all? Ray says, if you are charting, wait for the 30 MA to cross over to 200 MA, and most of the time you will see a huge spike. Check the history. So let's go over to Shiba Inu's price right now. Let's take a look at Bone. So Bone at 140 right now. We've seen a nice spike. Shiba Inu at 9295, down 7%. Leash down 7.5%, sitting at 503. Bad down 49% right now. Pulled all the way back to the fives. Nice work if you caught that dip. Let's look at what the overall market is doing. Take a look at everything pulling back. Overall market down 1.6%. We talked about this. If that happened, if the overall market pulled back, it could have that effect on everything else. Jack says, good morning from Australia, D. Not the best morning on the charts, but still Shib gang gang. Nicholas says, does Shytoshi tweet about hope the Toronto fog burns away from the sunlight of dawn in time for our cabana party tonight mean anything or a hint? That's what I speculated. I thought it could mean something. You know, I didn't think that was just a normal tweet. It's going to explode. People are just confused because they didn't make it clear it was live. Do anyone know about this John? That is a good point too. The characters Jane and John, they could have just been a Jane Doe, John Doe, but it is interesting. Anybody know the actors from the Shib film? Hey, I told y'all a long time we had a shibainu movie coming, y'all. Told y'all a while ago. So the market is poised to crash. Sit tight, accumulate, we riding. Once Shibarium up and running, investors seeing the burns, the real FOMO will kick in. Be patient, load up, and be prepared for this historic bull run that's coming. What's the best buys right now for the Shib ecosystem? Ryoshi, Bone, Leash, Shiba, Shibarium. Help me out, brother. So Shibarium is not a token, but right now, it's not an official ecosystem token. Bad idea AI is down 50%, not financial advice at all, because it could pull back another 50% tomorrow and another 50% the day after that. So keep that in mind. But that token that's officially stamped by the Shib ecosystem or team is pulling back nicely right now. Also, why not just get a little bit of all of them? Depending on which ones you are more confident in, you could break it up like that. Manus thinks I will buy them. They could have had some balloons and confetti. This is my favorite channel. You are him, bro. Salute to Moonman 144K, 144K. Appreciate it. Lauren says people are so desperately need a person to follow, a figure to idolize. That's why they want a man in a suit, not ready for decentralized finance at all. That's a very good point. That is a very good point, though. People may be so used to seeing somebody who's in control, somebody who they can point the blame to, somebody who they can say, hey, what's going on? That being AI, seeing Shytoshi appear via AI could have been a hard pill to swallow for some. I see that. Rolando said they mama more creepy. David says you can buy it, LOL. Shadow Trooper says I got a feeling AI has something to do with that video. Frank says 715,000 bone total stake. Clarence says Shibarium will burn a lot of sheep. Don't sell. Sage says, well, where's the presentation? At least I want to go watch it now since y'all saying it was so creepy. The presentation is in the beat. You could pull the stream back, rewind the stream back, and you'll be able to catch it. Dylan says, don't forget the market can still crash severely after BRICS conference with August 22nd will most likely announce gold-backed digital currency. Hoagie says it's back up. THC says Wallet Connect does not work. Nasty says waiting on pop. Ron says Candy Crush gold bars are worth more than Shib. Dat says Asian markets love AI and should boom when they wake up. Junk says 1 billion Shibs. Essence says hello. Let's get the likes up. Salute to Essence. Hold it down. Appreciate that. If y'all are watching the stream right now, do me a favor. Press the like button. It is free 99. You don't have to pay anything to hit that like button. Gary says just stake 50% of my bone. Roland says shibaswap 2.0 live. Not sure yet. Was says the biggest thing that scared me with the government introduced CBDC is if they want to boost inflation, they will put use by dates on your money. That's wrong. We are strong if we stand as one Shib army. Sage says, what new Shib wallets and where can I get the actual legit Shibarium, bro? Please. So Shibarium is not a token. Shibarium is a platform, a layer 2 scaling solution. You can view Shibarium at shib.io if you just want to check it out. Shib King says, be sensible, buy Shiba and Bone. Crypto says, those who sold will get wrecked. I got a feeling that's going to happen. Halo says, see y'all next year. Parker says, buy when Shib hits that 509. KC says, caught the bad dip at the bottom if it keeps going up. Rolando says, I just got in Shibarium website. Okay, we're going to have to check it out again. Lauren says, upset that the presentation didn't have a man in a suit. Tell me you're not ready for decentralization without telling me you're not ready for decentralization. D-Money said it was kind of dark. What's up with that? Shadow Trooper said, market is scared of the golden cross. And Maya says, have you realized when the market was going down, Shib was going up and vice versa, but now they stick with the market. Crypto says, I'm holding, most forgetting most of the ecosystem isn't listed on exchanges, and we still bearish till 2024. Ron says those actors were terrible. Truth, Sage, yo, what's the Shibarium website? Come on, confirm. So Shib.io. The Shib team is creating new wallets where we can create our self-sovereign identity. So if you've been following the channel, we've been talking a lot about SSI technology, and the new Shib wallets will incorporate this SSI technology. Now, I'm not sure if these wallets are launched just yet, so we got to stay tuned for updates from the official Shiba Inu team. If you want to be kept up to date with everything going on for the future of Shiba Inu and all the updates that they just released, make sure you are subscribed. Haven says Dark had the mystery. I think they were doing it for that. True says maybe they released Shibarium. Shibarium is released. Shibarium is now live. Roland says 750,000 bones staked according to Shibarium website. Petey says right, Shiba Studios. Mars says bloody morning, cheap Shiba. Shiba and Bone are going to skyrocket. Highlights and remember these words. Adam says overall a somewhat solid delivery. The presentation was good with room to be great down the line. I'll continue to buy and hold, confident they'll improve over time. Bull says, is Shibarium live yet? Yes, Shibarium is live. Sage says, thanks, bro. Appreciate the insight. You're welcome. Ava says, I think they did a pretty good because they had to put this all together last night after we were going to burn the place down after the book release was a flop. Haven said they just scrapped all this together. Shibarium basically wasn't even supposed to be released. I definitely think Shibarium was supposed to be released today because you think about it, the after party is named the Shibarium release or the Shibarium after party. Can't have an after party if the Shibarium isn't released. So leading up to the launch, everybody's so hyped to see a move. What we should have learned by now is that hype and hopium is the formula for these projects. There is never a guarantee. Harlan said, what did I miss? I knew we was not going to skyrocket. So Shibarium is now live. Sheet paper is now live as well. Shib team gave us a few updates on things in the ecosystem, some exciting things. EW says, I don't jump Shib. If you have a good product and you want to present it, make sure the package is of the same good quality. And not only the outside, also on the inside. That was missing tonight. George said, just bought 1 billion bad. Keith said, December, are you making any power swap videos? You got to get the community to pull up, show some support. Tell them all to pull up to the last power swap video and get the likes. Just get the likes up. George says, it's like 40 bucks right now. CPU says, when did Treat come out? I'm expecting to see it, some more information on that soon. Shout out to Humble, 589 likes. I think he was AI because the presentation was embarrassing. Now, Shytoshi was going to be AI anyway. They told us that from the beginning. Mick says, I think there are better platforms to build on. Shibarium should have been with us long ago. Sage says, okay, thanks. I'm certainly late. Been working all day. No problem, bro. Rose said, you really the GOAT. Salute, man. And is that my team right there? It looked like this. Yeah, that looked like Green Bay. Humble says, folks, you got to see the future. The past is over. What Shibarium will do for the Inus, man. If they can't see it right now, bro, they will see it. They will see it, and it might take them some time. But this is the next. Think about it. If I'm saying that this is disruptive, that means this is a really big deal right now, y'all. I would tell y'all if I thought this was just, something simple. Killer says there's another Sheet paper out. Where's the other Sheet paper? David says 589 likes. And sure, this is Sheep and not something else. That's why we got to run the likes up. Let the community know that we are strong. If you haven't hit the like button yet, make sure you do so. Venom said, bro, what are your thoughts on Sheep 2 that will be launching on Shibarium in an hour? Not sure. I haven't did any research on Sheep 2. Dizzy says, no, it's not about they use AI, but the way they brought it all. But that's my opinion. I'm still bullish about it. Just bought extra bone and extra Sheep. Shout out to Sam pulling up. Martin says, just bought 756 million bad AI. Sam says, final shakeout. Green Apple says, Sheep Illuminati. Super Trump says, so what is going on with Sheep? Why so far down? Buy the rumor, sell the news. And they didn't mention a burn rate. So a lot of people, are disappointed about that. But for the most part, what they did release was very exciting. Sage says, word. So Shibarium will basically be like free gas. Then I thought it was going to be a token, a free layer 2. So it's not a token. It's a scaling solution. So it's similar. It's a blockchain, basically. Bone is the token for Shibarium. Bone is the gas token of Shibarium. So remember that. Shibarium is not a token. Peter says there are Shibarium token out with 700 holders. Nice. Haven says, I remember when Doge had all these zeros. Austin says, I hate getting my hopes up that it was going to blow up. Then it dies like this. Like I have 300 million Shiba Inu coin and now I might sell. Bro, you're thinking about it the wrong way. You're thinking about it the wrong way, but do whatever you feel is necessary, bro. Ron says, I'm going to hold, but I don't feel good about the future of Shib. How don't you feel good about the future of Shib with all the updates that they just gave us? Nicholas said, I'm more interested in what they got lined up. He did say next year will be interesting. Rolando said, my wallet won't connect. Davis is not worth selling Shib at a loss. Where do we buy Shibarium? You don't buy Shibarium. You could buy Bone Token, which is the governance token of Shibarium. Shy tweeted that there are 3 new partnerships. Did he mention any of them today? No, he did mention the ATH group yesterday. Chris says, I'm looking forward to the supply update for real. Red says, Shib is actually fighting to break out of the slope. Right now, you can see it. DeMarco reminds me of Charles Martin. Kieran says, just got some more bone and some bone. Sage says, I need back into your Telegram right after I handle my business with you. You migrated the Discord group to Telegram, and I got a new phone. I want back in. Connect with me on Instagram, bro. But the Discord, there's 2 separate groups. So I got the Telegram still in the Discord. I didn't migrate one over to the other. They're both, one is a paid group and one is a free access group. E. Harden says the primary differences between a rich person and a poor person is how they manage fear. Robert Kiyosaki. Shout out to E. Harden, man. Hole says, I think Dogpad is going to do well. The launch pad on Shibarium. Tomoshi is the lead advisor, dev of Leash. Haven says we need Shib trading bots. Queens of Red Sea says let's go salute. Chris says the presentation just didn't cut it. Anyone that's not into crypto will watch that and think WTF. Dizzy says, put up the like button for DD, y'all, if y'all watching, and be thankful for his efforts he doing. David says, we need Shib burning bots. Shout out to Pepe Ryoshi said, let's go. Shib, leash, bone, Shytoshi, Shibarium. Ronald says, search for the word decrease. Monero says, be a bag holder is not a smart investment. Sorry, but today's Shytoshi presentation was terrible. Spliff Star says, where can I Shibarium token? Shibarium is not a token. Shout out to Valentine Newbie says, salute December. Appreciate you pulling up. Queen of Red Sea says, what happened? You can pull back the stream a little bit just to get brought up to speed with everything. Shout out to the replay gang. All those that will tune in live now, will tune in later. Salute to y'all. Rolanda said, there's no Shibarium token. Rose said, yes, Packers Nation over here. Salute, man. I thought that looked familiar, man. Go Pack, go, man. Drew said, real holders in the building. So Elon is Shytoshi. I don't think so. So everything says, where can I buy Shibarium? Yao says, burn up 22.4%. Jeremiah Douglas said, go Pack, go. Let's go, man. We got the pack in the house, man. Castle said, here comes the Shiba attack. BTC says, bleeding the markets. David says, I have Shibarium tokens for sale that are scented with cologne. David says, oh, Queen, they played the video in error. It freaked everyone out. Yeah, there was a little glitch on the video. They had to rewind it. Those didn't have 489 trillion. These comments are funny. Let it tank. I'll buy. Holding because it will explode. Where can I buy? Dogpad is going to do well. So you can buy on shibaswap.com. Just keep holding. Shiba will explode. Trust everything will work in our favor. So what's the latest update now? So you can pull the stream back and be brought up to speed with everything that's going on. I'm just going to hold bad idea AI and pray. The presentation just needed more lighting. They could have waited on the presentation of the metaverse. It wasn't ready, looked dark, more like a gaming look, partially thrown together. Humble said, when Bitcoin dips, everything does. Education first, y'all. When is the after party? What time? So that's going on right now. As soon as the US dollar collapses and is no longer the reserve currency, gold, silver, and crypto will explode. Jeremiah says, well, I almost got 1 billion Shib. I'll see what they are doing in 6 months. Okay, good work. Christ says, love y'all. Poor Soldier said, did we find the burn rate? Nope. Humble says, they are not smart, dog. Or Chris says, Humble, they are not smart. Ben says, Shiba to the moon family. BD says, no, there is no Shibarium token. So that means some people will lose. Just bought another 5. Not yet, at least. ETH used to be 35 cents by Shib, Shiba to the moon. Did you check NFAI? No, not yet. With all these updates, it looks like the focus shifted to bone. I invested in Shib without knowing what it even is and without being particularly optimistic. So it's important to do your own due diligence so that way you can have some confidence. Don't buy into the hype. Just hold and go on with your life. Y'all, when it reaches 1 cent, you will know. The Shib compels you. Rolando said, I just hope the Shibarium website becomes functional as congestion slows down. But I'm hopeful as unification. He says, but I'm hoping as unification is at the helm, and I believe in them. Hold on to Shib dollars collapsing, and you'll be glad you did. We're just waiting. He says, please, people are just tired of waiting on these projects to moon. Honestly, if you have been in crypto for a while, you understand not to sit and read all the thumbnail titles. The hype train is real. TH. Drew said today is a great day. Linda said weak hands out. Sheep identity was everything. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to Kelly. Linda said Shiba to the moon. Horrible presentation. Credibility is lost with me. I think because of the presentation, people are questioning. I'm still holding because of Shibarium. I wonder, is it because the presentation glitched, or is it just people don't like, it was dark. They say it was creepy, needed more lighting. I wonder if it's because of any of those reasons. What's going to happen now? Did Shibarium launch? Yes, it did. How come it's still going down? People are selling. Flamingo said, y'all better stop playing into these scam tokens, claiming to be a part of Shibarium or claiming to be Shibarium. Y'all will lose y'all money. Facts. As Thomas says, the hype doesn't work on people in crypto anymore. Y'all don't get too crunk. Just hold. Nick says, go Bears. Ronald says, go Pack, go, let's go. Linda says, I just think AI are all involved who sold wanted fast money. Good point. Dominic says, what do you think the turn time is for devs to understand the limits and possibilities of Shibarium platform? I think the first month should give us a good, glimpse into everything. Eric says, Sheep doubling iron, salute. TKO said, Pedros in the house, salute. Rose said, Packer Nation, bro. Let's go. Dylan said, ETH used to be 35 cents. Empress Exotic says, I'm looking forward to the Sheep Metaverse. Lucas says, December, thank you for going live right now. The Sheep Army and Bad Brigade. Look. Uriel says, it's I swallow. Don't force it on the stream, man. PD, block, go ahead and block Uriel for me. I told y'all to be respectful on the stream, man. Come on now. Or any of my moderators, matter of fact, any of my moderators, if you got the wrench by your name, if you see this name right here in the stream, go ahead and time them out, block them, whatever you got to do. I appreciate y'all. Lucas says, look, can you try the Shibarium again? Okay, let's try. So we're trying it out right now. Okay, it is working now. So it's less congested. Okay, now we get the inside look. So it just crashed on us live, y'all. It was just working. It was just working and crashed on us live. Shout out to John Live, said people are going to eat their words. I'm holding and keep rocking with DD. Appreciate that. Shout out to Castle, said thanks DD for your efforts, dedication, and hard work. Man, I appreciate all the people that rock with me. Jeremiah Douglas said, who is the new QB? I felt resentment for keeping old man Rodgers. I think Love is the new QB, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't been keeping up on everything, to be honest. I've been more focused on the markets, but I think it's Jordan Love. Anonymous says she launched Shibarium, but didn't clearly say it was launched in presentation. People are confused, and people don't like it was AI. So right now we just had it working. We literally just had it working. So right now it's just having some difficulties. You got to think there's thousands and thousands, probably millions of people right now, trying to use it at the same time. Humble said, your Packers beat my sorry Lions every year. All right, I'm going to drop the official link for Shibarium so nobody is confused. I just dropped it in the chat. So here's the official Shibarium link if you want to check it out. Rose said, yep, Jordan Love. Okay, cool. Coinbase down. Not sure. Hopefully not. Sam says, thanks, D. You welcome, bro. Humble said, Lions can win with a team of winners. LOL, I give up on them. Valentine says, network too congested. So, yeah, there's a lot of people, working right now on Shibarium, y'all. Or building, attempting to find out, what all it has. Let's see. Okay, so 8 total validators, 964,000 bone staked. Total reward distribution, 9,214. 190,000 block height. It keeps crashing. So we're going to have to give it a minute on that. Flamingo says Shibarium may be tied up for hours. Lots of activity. Shout out to JD. Said you are doing a super job, DD. Appreciate that, bro. Fishing says it crashed. Looks like all been planned to fail. Just a lot of people using it right now. Green Apple says, thank you for Rodgers and the crew. Let's go, New York. Packers, baby. They look good on Hard Knocks. Let's go. Kerry says, everyone just needs to be patient. This isn't a get-rich overnight Ponzi scheme. What the Shib community have done is proven to us that they stand by what they say. They definitely delivered more than I expected. They didn't mention the burn rate like we wanted. We do want a massive burn to take place if possible, but that's, that's understandable because you got to think there's no team token. So any tokens that they burn will have to come from their own pocket or some of the funds from the developments in the ecosystem. So got to keep that in mind. But the other developments were very exciting. Josh says, German, you can go. Needs no non-believers over this way. Shib dipped and bad dip. MT says, too much traffic. That's just how it is. Stop tripping. Congestion is real. It's bullish. Do they run their own nodes? I'm not sure. Shout out to Ian Fox at Alaska, rocking with you big time. DD, salute. I'm not sure if we can run nodes for them. Shout out to Matt Z said, keep up the good work. Salute, bro. Appreciate it. Broski said Bitcoin dip. Yes, everything dipped. The entire market dipped, y'all. The Long says Shibarium equals scam. What part about it to you was a scam, bro? JB says, I wonder if the guy who said they clearly didn't want Shibarium feels dumb yet. Flamingo said, I would be more worried if it wasn't any traffic with Shibarium. Facts. Sage says, keep pushing the line. A says, this reminds me of GTS 5 when it came out on PS3, looking at the clouds. Josh said, y'all mega tripping boo to the non-believers. Stroker says, Shibarium is going to have to do what Satoshi did and upgrade those servers. Shib and Vote. Shania says, based on my invested knowledge, Shib will dip, continue to dip, and stagnate. I'm holding because don't be the S word, man. That's why you only risk what you're willing to lose. You don't put in an amount that will make it become emotional. You don't want to do that. BS Bricks Fortnite did 250% gains in hours. Not DJ says everything dipped like yesterday. It'll be back up. John says the burn will come once we figure out the app out. Trust me. Bull says I'm in. Rose says yep. Jordan Love, GTA, the Saints, and Who That Nation rocking with DD Nation. Salute, man. Shout out to the whole NOLA. Laura says, how do I buy this thing, please? So you cannot buy Shibarium. Shibarium is not a token that you buy. It would take Shib 19 years to reach 1 cent if its coins were burned at a rate of 50% per year during the next 20 years. So this is obviously a future, long-term hold for me personally. And I don't need it just to, reach 1 cent to see, nice returns. 1 cent is just the goal that we put out there for the future. 8 total validators. Distribute, block height. Shiba dropped 3 zeros in 1 day back a few years ago before the burns, before Shibarium, before crypto mining. So what changed? Andre says, keep refreshing the page. I was able to get in. The final shakeout, really diamond hands. I'm ready, diamond hands. Haven says, I'm really impressed with your stamina and watching you grow your intelligence since the beginning. It's inspirational to me. I'm always trying for a banger. I can't fall behind. Let's go. Salute. Appreciate you, Haven. Enigma says, try on your phone. David said, had to log off to take care of some personal business, which may rear up again. Definitely excited and don't care if it dips. Wishing I had more to purchase with right now. That's how smart money is looking at it. But Shibarium is now live if you just tuned in. We're going to try to access it again. Okay, so we did just get access. So we see overview, all validators, secure the network and earn. It just crashed again on us, y'all. It just crashed again on us. Bitcoin is dipping. Every other coin is dipping. Let's keep pushing. Able to pull it up on my phone. Accumulate what you believe in, not financial advice. Bone is at another discount. I won't be selling my Shib for 2 boxes of pizza. I see a lot of people complaining about Shibarium, and I don't know why. Will be served as a real utility and use a main focus and goal to reach this status of becoming real life currency. They're going to have to see in the future, bro. You buy Bone and stake them. Is that basically what Shibarium is? No, you can stake Bone, but Shibarium is a layer 2 scaling solution. It's a blockchain. It makes the transactions faster and cheaper than just using the Ethereum blockchain. Rare says, exactly, don't need it to reach a cent. Humble says, everybody said Dogecoin wouldn't hit a penny, and there we were. You see Shib Army at 1 cent. Kerry says, yeah, keep refreshing, DD. Tommy says, play the audio. K Holmes says, been holding since 2021, not selling anytime soon. The fact my assets can go to my next of kin with Shibarium, my kids will be set. Rule 10, paraphrasing from the conference. Remember your purpose. Facts. Shout out to that was really good comment. Shout out to K Home, man. John says, when Shib skyrockets, you should do a meet and greet to celebrate. Tell everybody I told you so in person. We definitely will be doing something probably here in Las Vegas. Humble says the market is for transferring wealth from the hands of the impatient to the hands of the patient. Facts. Humble always in class. Bullish says, can't believe all the FUD. CK said, I earn Shib every hours from Grow Program and OKX. Humble said, vote Army. Keep said, hopefully Shib don't blow a 28-3 lead. Kerry says, use your phone. Okay, we can check it out on the phone. Websites crash like this when a lot of people believe in something, says Martin. Facts. That's a good sign. Like Flamingo said, she'd be more worried, if it wasn't. Take a screenshot before it crashes. What a Shibby presentation in Toronto. I'd rather be bullish on Shib than listen to more bullshit. Diddy, you look like James Stewart, a top retired motocross rider. I'm not sure who that is. Be patient, buy and hold. The future isn't far. What a year. Was 5. It will be here before you know it. Good timing is perfect. So, you know, Shibarium is live, y'all. Shibarium is now live. It's crashing on my phone as well, y'all. Almost says, minting a Shiboshi, the same thing happened, folks. This is good. I even say, okay, I'll stop trying to log in as well. That's probably not helping. Josh said, I'm going to buy a little more. David said, the fact is crashing so much means we will see a surge going up later after the burns are factored in. What's the scoop with BAT? How you feel and what you plan on doing? I'm buying more, bro. Just being honest, just keeping it 1,000. But what I'm doing, you know, my plan, you know, don't really matter. You know, you got to think of your own strategy and what's best for you. Karasu said it costs $40 to swap 30 ETH to Shib on Trust Wallet. Hella cringe, bro. So it costs $40 to swap 30 ETH to Shib on Trust Wallet. I'm not sure the fees should be lower than that, though. John says there's some news on Twitter now. On which channel? Let me know which channel. Let's see. Let's pull up, see what's going on with Shytoshi. Okay, it looks like on the Shib page, on the Shib Twitter page, we might got some information. Not for sure yet, but let's see. So curious about the magic of Shibarium. Shytoshi sat down with Cointelegraph to dive into all things Shibarium, ready to uncover the secrets. Read the article below. So after months of development, Shibarium, the Ethereum layer 2 blockchain solution for shibainu called Shibarium, went live on the mainnet on August 17th, marking the start of a new era of decentralization for the meme token ecosystem. So let's see. Shibainu launched Shibarium mainnet, an Ethereum layer 2 scaling solution, on August 16th after months of testing that saw millions of users participate and 21 million wallets created. Shibarium is built on a new consensus mechanism called proof of participation, which works by selecting validators in proportion to their quantity of holdings and associated cryptocurrency. This is done to avoid the computational cost of proof of work schemes. The new L2 blockchain solution is designed to interact with the primary Ethereum layer 1 blockchain, providing a more scalable and cost-effective transaction platform. Shiba Inu rose to popularity during the bull market of 2020-2021, even briefly overtaking the OG meme cryptocurrency Doge. However, it couldn't hold on to its gains for long and lost more than 80% of its valuation during the bear market. The price decline didn't deter the Shiba Inu community, which built a decentralized ecosystem around the cryptocurrency, comprising a decentralized exchange, shibaswap, a native token bone, along with the Metaverse and Web3 game. The price of Shib also surged to a new multi-week high in anticipation of Shibarium's launch. Prior to the mainnet launch, Shiba Inu's lead developer, who goes by the name Shytoshi, noted that the L2 was already gained a lot of traction from new projects. In a post on X, formerly known as Twitter, the developer shared screenshots of companies currently developing on Shibarium, suggesting over 100 companies are already using it. And today we just got word that already 10,000 applications have came in. Shout out to Sean. Appreciate you for rocking with me. Good work. Shout out to Oakley in the building. I was just on it. People looking for a reason to not enjoy this moment. Learned about vechain from this channel. Got a nice position. Good work. The more it's congested equals the more it's being used. I'm gonna say a YL in the building. Volti Eco is back also. Was good, humble. Flamingos in essence was good. I'm holding till when my kids are here. You guys are scared of losing a couple 100 pounds. I feel like Tupac, all eyes on Shib. We out here, fam. Did you discuss gas fees? So we're looking at this article right now that we hope have gas fees in it, expecting to be millionaires. The presentation was so much bigger than to the moon. Did you not hear the inheritance part alone? That in itself is huge. Facts. Bullish on Shib. Man, get the likes up. This is why we tell rookie investors to do their research. They bought high and just sold at a loss. This is why you need to become a channel member. Need to crawl before you walk. Salute to Bull Run Ready, man. Shout out to all the channel members as well. If you'd like to become a channel member, click next to the subscribe button, or where the subscribe button will be, click the join button down below. You get access to members only streams, members only perks, members only giveaways, things like that. Also, you get informed when we break down some of these books. Those might be only in the member section as well. So Eman says, please be patient. This is the time. This is the same route that Bitcoin took. It's a long road ahead. Let's be patient. If it deletes a zero, everybody will say, look at it skyrocket. God bless the Shib army. Ab says, you know, broski, you know who you real shibainu and vechain army is. All I'm going to say is the trolls. Wolf says, so we need bone. Bone is the gas token. Still waiting for that 8,500 level. Been waiting. Hold on, y'all. We checking out something real quick. Okay. So let's get back to this. So in an exclusive conversation with Cointelegraph, Shytoshi noted that many people in the tech world are talking about an everything app, but these innovations must be carried out from a community and decentralized perspective. He added that Shibarium incorporates both these principles in its operations while honoring the principles of decentralization, interoperability, and user-centric design for both blockchain and technology sectors at large, y'all. This is bigger than anyone thinks it will be, y'all. Once we break this down, you know, this is still just us, the aftermath of, you know, what's taking place right now. We still have to go into each of these developments and what they actually mean and how they can benefit the future of Shiba Inu. So Kasuma further elaborated and said that the validator and delegator aspects of the new L2 will keep Shibarium decentralized, but that the true innovation lies in the framework, governance, and charter to help govern the ecosystem's technology, community, protective, and innovative aspects. So by using Shibarium for governance and the system alongside self-sovereign identity to ensure quality memberships, Shibazins, the metaverse as our territory, and the ability to partner with other like-minded states, We have effectively shattered what nationhood is and rebuilt it upon the Shib ethos of decentralization. Absolutely crazy. The first cryptocurrency state out here, y'all. So Shibarium will make use of the Heimdall validator and Bohr block production nodes, quite similar to the Polygon ecosystem. Heimdall will be based on Tendermint consensus engine, while Bohr will be completely interoperable with the Ethereum virtual machine. Users must lock 10,000 bone in Shibarium network to become validators. 21 million bone will be reserved as rewards for validators and delegators inside the Shibarium ecosystem and used to pay authorized gas charges. So review says this is not a good look first day. The price may also crash, but once it's all sorted in a couple of months and projects are on it and centralized exchange list, bone, etc., it will skyrocket. I think it just may take a little time for people to realize what the team just actually developed here. Gary says takes a couple of refreshes on phone, then loads up. Gain says if everyone goes to sleep, December can get in. A says DD respect to you for streaming. Appreciate it. You welcome. Sam says bone at a discount. Ray says, don't swap, man. Rose said the plan is to be patient. Crypto says, Shy killed it, man. Amazing. I'm currently buying the dip on Bone, and staking is climbing fast on Shibarium too. Shibaswap the future, 2-cent transaction fees. Crypto says, you read the Shytoshi abridged Shib paper. Yes, we did read the, well, we didn't go through the whole thing, but we scanned through it looking for the burn section. We couldn't find that burn section. Swapping can be expensive, especially with ETH. Look at other exchanges, see what they are doing in transactions. Bull run ready. Yes, you better let them know. True statement. Everything tanked. Where do I purchase bad? Shiba swap, Uniswap, Sushi swap, Bitmart. I heard Coinbase wallet has it. Maybe I'm not too tech savvy with this, but on Shibarium, you delegate your bone to one of the 8 validators. That is correct, I believe. Crypto Zero says there's an abridged Shib paper by Shytoshi. Edgar says I was 3K in profit. Zach is at the after party. I hope he records some of the conversations the dev have after having a few drinks. Matt says Stuart bullish. I believe it can fly. The manager says, let me school you young bloods. The same setup happened with Tron when they launched the Tron network. Now Tron is 7 cents. Boomer says, did Tron have 589 trillion supply? To the moon. Did Tron have a similar presentation with the death of someone dad? Yeah, I used Tron in 2021, but I just made so much I don't care how much it costs anymore. Tron is a scam coin from China for money laundering. JB says, how does stake it won't help? You get some passive rewards from it. It secures the chain, 100 billion tokens. Thanks for your time, bro. I have fun, especially with the crybabies. It's 2 o'clock here in Holland and somebody's complaining. I'm out. Salute. Appreciate you, Dizzy. Josh says, what's good, brother? We made it. Soon we're going to boom. The first rally of many. Manny says, I have to get a stent pulled tomorrow. If the groundhog sees its shadow, we win. Is it for real going to take Sheep 19 years to get to 1 cent? Nobody knows, bro. Jay Cook says, what's the link? Can't find it. Sheep.io. Bitcoin doesn't have a fast food chain like Welly's Wolf. So freaking vote on Shibarium launch was a long wait. Wolf, salute to humble. More like 4,000 years, Aaron. Bad AI is coming up. That 8 level. Elmo looking strong. Still tanking, but not going below 903 here to the moon. Let me see. So it does look like Coinbase is tripping right now, y'all. So right now, market's going crazy. A lot of selling taking place, a lot of buying taking place, you know, accumulation taking place as well. Shout out to Haven becoming a channel member. Salute. Appreciate you for rocking with me. If anybody else would like to become a channel member, click the join button down below. Get access to members only information, streams, perks, and giveaways as well. Shout out to Juan says, I just doubled up my bags. Josh says 2 cents per dollar transaction. Where did you get that number from? Manny says, you guys didn't forget that AMC uses Shib. All this for my daughter, so that presentation hit close to home for me. Josh says, just worked a 12-hour shift. Thank you for the update, brother. You're welcome. Juan says, it is live. Yes, if you're just tuning in, Shibarium is live. Shout out to Hang says, like what you're doing, bro. 5 years from now, you're going to be the new Da Vinci, man. Salute to Hang and Swing ENT. Appreciate you, bro. We're going to bounce back, Shib Army. Mystical says, I guess this can be compared to the first landing on the moon. One small step for mankind. Don says, people forget that it took BNB nearly 3 months for the price to go up. So if you're holding 500 to 1,000 bone, just give it time. Jay says, Elon just mentioned Shib. OMG, let's go. Internet going wacky too. Listen to your gut, use your mind. It's what I did. Even though Shib is still dropping, I still believe in the ecosystem and community and projects. I can sense that it's the future. The dude says, I lost 139 on Shib so far today. I will have to give it a day or two at this point. I guess we'll probably watch it until it loses 200. It's not that much difference. Just be patient. You know, sometimes the wise thing to do is buy the dip. If you're feeling, you know, you're down by a significant amount or significant percentage, bring that average cost down by buying more. Moonwalker says, I'm holding bone no matter what happens. Essence says, salute Haven, welcome new channel member. Juan says, any giveaways today? We might can get a giveaway going on today. I don't have one planned just yet because, you know, the Shibarium, everything was just so crazy. But yeah, we might can incorporate one to this one. Let's see. Moonwalker says, get the notifications. I heard the same thing. Josh said it was a question. Okay, no, I'm not sure what the burn rate is yet. How do I become a validator for Shibarium? You have to stake 10,000 bone. Boomer got a good point. The dude, you don't lose if you don't sell. You only lose once you sell, unless the project completely disappears. But until then, you know, it still has a chance of going up. Travis says, how high do you think BAD will rise? It's hard to really say right now. Payday tomorrow might drop 250 into Shib if it's still low, but I'm off the bed. Been watching the market all day. Skyline out, man. Salute to Citizen Z Russ. Vote Army in the building said, let's get that Shib burning on VoltiChange. Josh says, is the fee 2 cents? Someone in the chat said it, but wasn't sure. I'm not sure. Tiger Wise says, is Shibarium broken? So Shibarium does have a lot of users on it right now, y'all. A ton of users. Hanger Swain says, been holding 100 million. Shib for about 2 years. Dedicated. Good work. Stroker says, vote and Shib, let's go. Tried to launch, does not work on any device. That's because there are so many people using it. The traffic is high. So right now, you know, it's crashing, which is a good sign that people actually care about it. People are going to use it. That's what we want to see. Elon is talking about Shib. Billy says, big bags. How does Elon's work and mine's don't? Where is the burn page? Everyone trying to look for to see if I can access it for you guys. Yeah, he just mentioned it on Twitter. Either you in or out. Control F burn. Nothing. When did Elon mention Shib? Let's see if Elon mentioned Shib, because if Elon mentioned Shib today, we're going to have to connect a few dots. So I don't see any mentions. So y'all gonna have to let me know where the mention was from Elon. I don't see that. Was says I've not been this excited about Shib for a long time. Didi, I'm rocking with you all the way, bro. Yeah, I can't lie, y'all. I'm gonna have to obviously in some separate videos, really break everything down, because I feel, there was a lot of excitement, but I don't think the majority of people really understand what we are witnessing here. Austin says DDB the plug. I swear to God, I don't F with the other YouTubers because they don't keep it 1,000, man. Salute to Austin. Billy says Shib, New World Order. Carlos says the brother is the one. Appreciate you. Ernest says not many people are talking about leash token. David said, man, if Elon is talking about shibainu, it will probably shoot up. So especially if he's talking positive. Elon broke Shibarium. That muffler shop says down over 10K at the moment from the high today, but it's not time yet. JS says, hey, D, what did you want to look at with WEF and Shib sustainable development? Shout out to JFW227 reminding me on that, because that is something we talked about. So Shib talked in this thing about being a nation state. So let's go to look at the nation state definition. So a sovereign state whose citizens or subjects are relatively homogeneous in factors such as language or common descent. A nation state is a political unit where the state, a centralized political organization ruling over a population within a territory, and the nation and community based on common identity are congruent. So what is the meaning? A nation state must have a shared national identity, physical borders, and a single government. This makes it different from other forms of states like city-state, which did not have firm borders, and kingdoms, which did not have a shared culture. So this is what Shiba Inu is now, or announcing itself as to be. So what is a nation state example? When a nation of people have a state or a country of their own, it's called a nation state. Places like France, Egypt, Germany, and Japan are excellent examples of nation states. So we are now Shibazins, y'all. That's what the Shib team is calling it. We now have enough technology incorporated where we can actually be looked at as our own sovereign state. Now, this is actually crazy because the Shib team talked about partnering with, other world nations and whatnot. And, this could be absolutely major. So I wanted to just think about it and ponder, would there be any connection with the WEF? So World Economic Forum. The World Economic Forum is an independent international organization committed to improving the state of the world by engaging in business. Let's see, where did that go? So let me just read some of these things going on their front page. Let's see. I'm just curious about the connection, because we did hear about, Shib speaking with WEF a few months ago. And I'm wondering, what came of that, if there's any connections in any of the developments that we heard today. Okay, so this doesn't look like anything too major. I'll have to think about that some more, and really, sit back and go through some things, do some due diligence. Okay, so this is something we're gonna have to keep an eye on. This is definitely something we're gonna have to keep an eye on. So I will be doing some due diligence, some research on, what's going on with WEF and possible Shiba Inu connection. So stay tuned for that. Juan says, I get paid tomorrow. I hope it goes a little more. LOL. Salute to Juan, a real one. JOMS says, it's part of the system. BTC is dropping, so expect all alts to go down. Stop selling your sheep. You will miss the bus to the moon. You got to keep that in mind. Bitcoin literally has influence over the entire market. If Bitcoin is pulling back, that overall market cap is pulling back, then we're likely to see Shiba Inu be suppressed as well. Y'all got to keep that in mind. But what that does is create buying opportunities. It creates a chance for accumulation. A lot of people say, this price target may be too high, but if you could accumulate more in your bag, then you don't have to worry about reaching, astronomical price targets, because that bag will be bigger and the price can move maybe half your original price target because you increased your bag size, and you can still make the same amount of money. So keep that in mind. Chris says holding and hopeful for what's to come. Salute to Chris. So Tiger says SEC employees broke Shibarium launching their projects. What project did they announce? Shout out to Jason, says flop. Dylan says Shib is governance token. We did get an announcement that Shiba Inu now has its own governance. Shiba Inu is now a part of the ecosystem's governance. So keep that in mind. You will need Shib to have a say-so in certain areas of the ecosystem. O says, I'm on Shibarium on MetaMask on my phone. Been working. Shout out to K Lily pulling up. Diego says, about to buy more till I hit 1 billion Shib. Bull says, I've been looking for Elon talking about Shib. Nothing. Shib is holding on to this 900 mark. They trying to bring below 900. Hang on, Shib. 568 people here. Let's go. Shout out to Moonwalker rocking with us. Make sure y'all run those likes up as well. Aaron said, just like everything else in life, I follow my 5 key points, which I abbreviated using the word power, patience, organization, will, endurance, responsibility. I like that. Troy says, worst presentation I've ever seen for a launch of anything. Imagine if Steve Jobs launched the first iPhone with that terrible of a presentation. I can't believe someone got paid to produce that. So are you saying the mix-up that happened because there was they had to rewind it, and everything like that? Or are you just saying you don't like the video that they played at all? Review says, don't bridge anything to Shibarium. There's tweets going out. 23 million ETH has been lost. Shytoshi can't recover. Where did you see that at? If you can, send me a DM on Twitter. Let's see if there's any truth to that. Lamar says, Elon didn't mention Shib. Get on top of the trolls and spammers. Austin says, bro, Shib ecosystem been going against the grain. Imagine when it's time for the Bitcoin halving. Facts. We predict that around April, May 2024 will be that Bitcoin halving, and that's when the markets will start to get more excited. Fraser says, Cap, what's Cap, bro? Let us know in the chat. Juan says, do you think Elon did all that to X to make room for Shibarium? Did what? I'm not sure specifically what you mean. Hang says, I bought at the high, but didn't sell at the low. I just bought more. It dipped, so I bought more. It dipped again, so I bought even more. I refuse to lose. I will win. Salute. That's the mindset. You got to bring that average cost down, and once it does flip above a certain level, you will be back in profit. That's a hard thing for people to get over. That's like one of those psychological barriers. People see the price keep pulling back. It's hard to want to buy more when you see the price pulling back. But this is why it's important to know what you buy. It's important to do your due diligence, so that way you can understand and be confident in the project. Whether it's up, whether it's down, you're still prepared to go through that journey with it because you know what you bought and you know what the potential future holds for that project. So Jeff says, how do you use Shibarium? You connect your wallet to it and you can start building. We're not sure how it goes yet because every time we try to use it, it is crashing on us right now. So one big risk taker says, I'll start buying at 500 and keep at it all the way down to 300. Okay, good work. I like people that got a plan. 4 says it takes 5 months to reach. 405. Blunt says all these crying people, we got it. Got to let the transactions hit. Troy says, I believe in Shib and everything going on. Young G said, where can you buy Shibarium? So Shibarium is not something you can buy. It's not a token. Shibarium is a layer 2 scaling solution. It's like a blockchain similar to Ethereum, but it's on top of Ethereum. It makes the transactions cheaper and faster. Diego says X will implement Shib once Shibarium demonstrates that it can sustain the amount of traffic a platform like X might bring to your ecosystem. No announcement until late 23, early 34. I think he meant 24. That's what I think about Shib holders. 24, nation state sets its own taxes. We are a decentralized nation state. Why is Shiba Inu ranking? Tanking. People are selling. Leash fell off the table. That's what I'm buying. Nation state sets its own taxes. I've been holding for 3 years, but the hype was too much. I'm holding till we go to $1 or more. Rocky says, why Shiba go down? Because people are selling. People, are for different reasons, maybe don't like the presentation because it was AI. They wanted somebody to be there. Like they said, someone in an actual suit. Some people says the presentation just was dark, creepy, didn't like the AI aspect. Some people say they wanted to hear about the burn rate. Some people say they wanted to see more price action. So some people are just panic selling right now because the price isn't doing what they want it to do. Petey says, yo, for real, I've been pointing at this for months. Nation state, WEF. David says, I don't see any X posts nor replies by Elon. Young says, I don't get it. Shiba Inu price went down since the launch, not up. So sometimes that can happen in the space. The run up we seen leading up to Shibarium the week prior to, 2 weeks prior to, a month, before that looks like that was that movement. But I think as, we start to see teams build, more developments come from Shibarium, I think things will start to move in the right direction, y'all. Blunt says, wait, so is the contract renounced? Bone contract is not yet renounced. Hugh says, imagine all your crypto somewhere, IRS or HMRC, etc. can't tax it. Ragnar says, hey, D, have you heard of any projects being launched on Shibarium? I heard you talking about bad. Is that one of them? Yes, that is one. Wait for blood in the streets before you buy. It's coming. Just give it time while the big boys drive it down. Sheep dropping to 8 levels by the dip. Let's get it. Almost 1.2 million bone already staked. WEF likes XRP. Sheep price went down because a lot of people sold. Some don't understand the project and we're in for the hype. Some did not empathize with it. Regardless, give the ecosystem time. Facts. I like that. 4 says 870 today, 930 tomorrow, maybe 18 days to that 13 level. Troy says, I'm not mad about price. It was expected, kind of like the Doge Saturday Night Light hype. Keep holding, everyone. It will be all worth it one day soon. Samuel says, major pump by the end of tomorrow. Tay says, if Doge can get to 70 cents, Shiba can too. Chrome says, someone's messing with the cryptos right now. SEC news delays on BTC ETF just happened to come out yesterday, the day of the conference. So that was another thing too. SEC delayed their decisions until 2024 to approve one of the Bitcoin ETFs. So absolutely crazy. They're doing what they can to delay everything, to slow us all down. But that's just a part of it. Shout out to Wash Shark. So let's go. Mick says, I sold Bone at 170. It's now 129. Still waiting a little longer to get back in. Good work. Hugh says, a sovereign person is a free person. Tay True says, I'm now a dual citizen. Kieran says, can't wait to retire. Come on, sheet. Bull says, someone just sold 82,000 in Bone, is at 126. Sesko said, these are good times. Many will lose, and few that know will make big returns. Hugh says, hold your crypto under your sheep identity, and they can't touch you. What do you get when you cross an elephant with rhino, Alfino, 1.1 million staked in 3 hours? Stacy says, Satoshi can't recover. What was that, bro? Sure ain't giving up on Sheep. Been holding on too long. Thanks for your hard work on here, brother. Appreciate you for rocking with me, Stacy. What do you mean Satoshi can't recover? Can't recover what? I buy Sheep once a month. Good work. Rose says, stay 10 toes down. Facts. Everyone cheating their bags needs to chill. Bull runs is still probably a year out. Plenty of time to build and improve Shibarium. Now that it's live. Nomsa says, I think the letdown here was the presentation. It was bad. They should have hired marketing specialists. It was off, bro. That's kind of crazy because I was actually cool with it. I liked it. I was, listening to it. I thought it was pretty dope, except for the part where, where they had to rewind it back and all that part where it cut off. But aside from that, I thought it was cool. Kelvin says, we went from 800K bone stake to 1.2 million in less than 3 hours. PD says the Shiba Inu community is currently in the midst of an online voting that will determine if the project will accept the invitation of the World Economic Forum to be its partner in working. So where do you see that at, bro? Someone sent me a bone voucher NFT worth 100K. These scammers are ridiculous. Crazy. Be aware of the scammers. Anybody trying to send you something that you didn't request or sign up for, something like that. Be very, very wary. We are sitting here in a live YouTube chat acting like we know how this all works. If we had a hint about how this worked, we wouldn't be online. Pete says to be his partner in working for a global metaverse policy. Let me know where you've seen that at, Petey. The present price is not the issue. Looking towards the coin, when moon within the last 3 hours, over 300K bone, more stake in the burn of 20%, 24 hours, bone down 20%. WTF, this is all manipulation. OMG, just bought more Shib on the dip. We just dropped below the 900s. Valentino Shibarium will send Shiba to the moon. Watch, we make no wine before it's time. What up, bull run? I see you. People are fudding. Invest in Omi, huge alpha. Where can we stake? The big money is messing with us. If we sell, they can buy in at a big discount. Do not sell Friday. We should be back to our normal or above. And please push Gary Gensler out of office. Yeah, FCC is one part, and the other part is bricks. Darku says, I think it's working now. WTF is Shibarium. You should walk your Shiba Inu, not invest them. What's going on with BAD? It's having a pullback. Presentation was amazing. I'm going to hold BAD till we hit 1 billion market cap. Buy Turbo. I'm not bowing down to an old lady with a cloak and some guy stuttering in a Halloween costume. Cannot stop, will not stop, not even for the SEC moves. Might not be happening right now, but it brought us all here today. See you boys on the other side. Thank you, D, for always being here. You're welcome. December was going on with BAD. It's having a pullback right now. What's the connection between Shiba and World Economic Fund? That's what we need to figure out. PD just told us, a voting system on, whether they partner with them or not for the metaverse policy. So yeah, this is an older article. We definitely seen that, but now we have to connect. We're gonna have to go back to this. PD, we're gonna have to go back to this, and we got to connect a few dots. Buy the dip. Let me know, is the audio working? How can I buy? Please can't find it. Shibarium is not a token. Thought the beach model says it's not gonna change with the snap of some fingers. Gotta let it marinate. What price can I expect for Shib in the next 30 days? Cent. Bad idea. AI having a pullback. I think this is better than Saitama. More Hex. What up, player? Salute. Stefan says we got the Shibarium launches and people still complaining. 1,500 bone getting more. Shout out to Keith Dudley. Crypto P said if we get 100 million bone staked, will be crazy. I think we'll reach that quick. So let's go back over and take a look at Shiba Inu's chart. We can see the overall market cap pulling back. Bitcoin at 28,639, Ethereum at 1,803, BNB at 230, XRP at 58 cents. We got Cardano at 27 cents, Doge at 6 cents, Solana at 22.92, Tron at 7 cents, Matic at 62 cents, DOT at 465, and Shiba Inu at that 9044 level, down 9.9% in the last 24 hours. So take a look at this. A lot of blood. We don't have anything in the green except for once we get to the top 20, we got Leo at up 1.14%. So basically flat for the entire market. And aside from that, nothing else is green until we get to the 64th one, up 3.2%. So Shiba Inu, still, let's see. Okay, so now officially the gains for the week for the last 7 days have been erased off the table. But yeah, y'all, this is just the beginning. We got a lot to unpack when it comes to the Shib paper and what the team all just dropped on us. I really don't think a lot of people understand, but let me see. Let me throw this chart on real quick. So we've been streaming 3 hours and 10 minutes so far right now, y'all. I'm going to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break here. So y'all keep the chat going. We will be back. Do not go anywhere. We will be breaking down, as much as we can. Also, we will be trying to go into Shibarium again once we return. So I'm gonna grab something else to drink real quick, a little snack. Y'all hold it down for me. Let me know, are you gonna hold the stream down for me? Let me know ASAP, will you hold the stream down for me? Let me know if you got the chat. I just need about 5 to 10 minutes, y'all. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 11 minutes. I'm out of water. We killed 2 bottles of water already. Got to run to the bathroom. Shout out to Essence. Shout out to Samuel. Shout out to Miller. Shout out to Joshua. Shout out to Cadet. Shout out to Oakley. Shout out to Crypto Pete. Shout out to D Mike. Shout out to Haven. Shout out to Stacy. Said we holding down the fort, man. Appreciate you. Okay. All right, y'all. Give me 5 to 10 minutes. We'll be back. Don't leave the stream. Stay in the stream. We coming back. Okay, y'all, we back. Let me know if you can hear me in the chat. Let me know ASAP if y'all can hear me. Okay, salute. Okay, cool. Shout out to everybody for holding it down, man. I see y'all. I'm going through the chats right now, seeing everybody holding it down for me. I got some real ones in the DD Nation, man. Shout out to Anonymous came through with a super chat, man. Definitely appreciate that. While we weren't even on the stream, man. That's some love right there. So let's see what Shiba Inu has been doing. So we hit that dip. We found some support around this range here at the 899 level. Congratulations if you grab the dip right there. We got to break out of this downtrend, which we kind of did. You see this trend right here, which this is on the 1 minute chart. So keep that in mind. Okay, so now we're right at that point of breaking out the downtrend. We just violated it, but we want to see candles start to move on the outside of this level here. Let me know what we missed. If anything happened during that time, let me know. Did we miss anything? Did we get any new leads, any new information? Let's check out what's going on the official Twitter pages. So let's see what Lucy has going on right now. Shout out to Lucy. New profile pic, Shiboshis and Hot Girls Summer. Shiba Inu Shibarium L2 blockchain goes live on mainnet. Shibarium is live. Thanks for the intro and confirmation. IOHK Charles. We don't just talk about it, we be about it. We are the Shib Army. Huge congratulations to Shytoshi and Cal. When float, your journey has been absolutely incredible, and I have immense respect for all that you have achieved. I respect you in good or bad because you rock. Keep inspiring us. Shib is governance token. Blockchain now live. Dope to see they got the Shib floaties out there. Yes, Shibarium has dropped. Shibarium is officially live, y'all. So the response was mixed. To be honest, the team gave us some crazy new details, some incredible developments of the future of Shiba Inu, but price action did not reflect that. A lot of people sold during that time, and because people didn't see the price moving up, that caused a lot of others to begin to panic sell or paper hand out of their position. So imagine short-term traders, people who didn't want to be in long-term anyway, they began to sell on the news of Shibarium. You know, there was people waiting for the buy to sell the news rumor anyway. But that selling mixed with not a lot of price action going to the upside caused even more people to panic and sell and push the price down even further. But what they did was create another buying opportunity for Shiba Inu. I always tell y'all that 10% discount or more, that's a good level. Obviously not financial advice, but, you know, for those holding Elon, I found out some extreme news that nobody knows. Shibarium is out shady. The tech is salute. Shib equals WorldCoin. I do stocks and crypto. The tech is fire. Anybody gauge info on SEI? I lost 80%. No, I didn't check into that one. I heard about it a few times. The yacht party taking place, I think, in Toronto. What tech? Marcel, movies can talk tech all day, mean nothing. You don't worry, am lesson. I'm too poor to buy the dip. How did people sell when Shib didn't do anything but go down? I'm not sure what you meant with that. Sage says, nice, let's freaking go. This is the beginning of something revolutionary, essence. Yeah, man, we got some crazy, crazy developments. We can actually go back. Let's see. Okay, so here's the section about Shib. Let me know if y'all can hear the audio from the video. Can y'all hear the audio from the video? Okay, so we're gonna have to chop it up again. So we had a short film of what Shiba Inu would hold. You know, the team gave us a mix of a film mixed with some AI updates from the metaverse, and it was a pretty unique presentation from my point of view. A lot of people, didn't like it, but I'm gonna go over, what they were mentioning. So he's looking for his seed phrase. His girlfriend's doing yoga. The characters are John and Jane. He said, I can't believe it, Jane. My seed phrase notebook has finished. She said, seriously, don't you know how important that is? Be honest. You didn't even write it down, did you? He said, I did, Jane. I just don't know where. She said, it's about self custody, babe. If you would have been using she, if you were using sheep, then you wouldn't need that phrase unless it was an emergency. He said, sheep, wait, you mean the meme coin? She says, looks like you didn't get the meme coin. Sheep is no longer just a meme. It's a whole society, John. Our product, service, and platforms are designed with a specific notion to empower our citizens, creating incredible user experiences. We onboard the next billion users. First tool in our arsenal, Shib revolutionary self-sovereign identity system, powers a self-sovereign life within our digital borders and beyond. Think of your Shib identity as a think of your Shib identity as a wallet, not only a crypto wallet, but one that can also hold a verified ID of your credentials, just like the one in your pocket purse. Armed with this, Shib Army can now take control of their data, their assets on chain, and their identity, all while maintaining privacy. For example, with the power of Shib identity, you could easily provide proof of personhood and pass on your inheritance to your loved ones with ease. This involves Shibarium and a system that reaches into the core of what it means to be human. He said, Jane, it's something about your dad. She said, what? Let me see. She says it can't be impossible. He said, what's happening? I don't understand. It's automated, John. My dad used to have a cheap digital wallet. So the only way I can get this message is this inheritance is if he basically passed away. And somebody verified that he passed away. So she just received her father's inheritance through the Shib wallet. It was automatically set up like that. Take a look at this. Now her mom calling. Jane is mom calling. Hospital just called. Your father, please call me back. I love you. So take a look at this, y'all. The Shib identity wallet was able to inform her of her father's passing even before her mother got a chance to call her. That's crazy, y'all. We're talking about the future here. We want shared identity to be an integral part of your life and offer peace of mind during the most testing times. This is just one of the many use cases of Shibarium by Shibdenity. Shibdenity is powered by the self-sovereign identity concept, combined with the trust over IC protocol and decentralized ID technology. This technology stack ensures interoperability not just across blockchain, but companies, more importantly, with countries like Canada and the EU. Imagine a revolutionary potential of incorporating this data of trust into Shibarium. Although this vision of national interoperability might not be immediate, the prospect of forming partnership with governments, the prospect of forming partnerships at governmental level for the issuance of verified credentials is already real, and a large part of perpetual decentralization. What does this mean in the interim? It signifies that the trusted authority can provide a verifiable citizenship to those adhering to the society's laws and regulations, while keeping the identity of our members always private. A truly global trust, especially when you consider the multifaceted implications of this framework. Our society's homeland is the aesthetic, photorealistic world that we call Shib the Metaverse, spanning tens of thousands of acres of lands. Each area, or hubs as we call them, will have their unique themes. Territory is a sight to behold. Shytoshi Plaza, where we're currently standing, is only one of these hubs. We invite you to embark on a serene journey to explore the Wagon Temple, Rocket Pond, and beyond. At our core, we strive to surpass expectations, to give our community as many tools, such as innovative platforms, empowering citizens to shape their spaces into the perfect environment for their home or business. That's not all. Take it even further with our revolutionary gaming world, giving citizens an ultimate outlet of creativity. With this cutting edge tool, they can not only build mesmerizing worlds for the property, will also craft captivating games, adventures, and challenges that will delight their friends and fellow Shibas. Shib the Metaverse is more than just a digital token. It's a thriving ecosystem where dreams come to life. Our citizens are not just passers, spectators. They are the architects of their own destiny. With the power of our Shibarium blockchain technology and the support of the Shib, The metaverse fosters a self-sustaining economy which will drive each and every citizen alike. Creators, developers, and entrepreneurs flourish here, empowered by the thriving ecosystem of our members, seamless transactions, and a safe, secure, supportive community. Enable them to prosper. We also take pride in our unique Shiboshi NFT, which celebrates diversity and inclusivity. Okay, so they said Shiboshi NFT. So it looks like some new NFTs will be dropped soon. So not just Shiboshi, but Shiboshi, which celebrates diversity, inclusivity, embracing the strength of women in tech and leadership. She's the metaverse, not just a digital utopia, it's a vision that becomes reality through the passion and dedication of our community, the citizens. As we grow, so does the magic of the place. Together, we're building a world where imagination has no limit and every dreamer can find a place. Together, we're defining the very essence of what a metaverse is, transforming it into a realm of boundless potential and achievement for all who dare to explore. Embrace the opportunity or platform where innovation meets inspiration and where your dreams can become remarkable realities. Have a look. Encourage each and every one of you to visit our website, achieve.io. Take a look at our map and see where you may want to embark on the future of the internet. Every worldwide society requires territory. Our metaverse is yet another different from everything else. So a lot of people talked about this part as well. So listen to Shytoshi. This is Shytoshi speaking. Shytoshi mentions X, but stumbles on Shytoshi's words and comes back and say, I mean, else. So let me play this part over. Every worldwide society requires territory, and our metaverse is yet another differentiator from everything else. Everything else. So it said it's a differentiator from everything else. So basically, Shytoshi knew what Shytoshi was doing right there. However, you may ask, what about those who can't utilize such a high definition environment? Don't worry, we have you covered. Introducing the Shiba Hub, our upcoming super app, true decentralized community. And this is something that we talked about, y'all. Shiba Inu creating a decentralized social media platform. And it looks like this is what the Shiba Hub will be. But even more than just a social media platform, you'll be able to incorporate many aspects of the Shib ecosystem into it as well. And on Shibarium, that will be the Shiba Hub. Built around your day-to-day needs, the hub allows for a bespoke Shibarium experience. Simply choose your favorite features, protocols, projects, people, then enjoy a total experience. You are the central point, not anyone else. With the hub in mind, the question arises, what will you build on Shibarium? So it looks like we're going back to the little movie scene part. So she says, it feels like life couldn't get any darker. He says, hold on, Jane. Don't fall us in the darkest of night. Be right back. So here we had a technical difficulty. The actual stream on the presentation began to mess up, so it cut off right there. The team behind the conference had to put it back up on screen, rewind it a few times to get it back to the right location. It was a little crazy. So a lot of people were disappointed about that as well. And that was a little fishy. It's like everything else went smoothly, but this section right here, there was a mess up like this. So that was kind of crazy. So you see, they had to rewind it. That was crazy. This was wild, yo. I can't believe they did this live. So now they got it back to that part where he says he'll be right back. He said, he says, I can't take away your pain, but perhaps I can offer you a hint of joy because you always uplift my spirits. He brings her a cup of tea. She said, this is really sweet. Thank you. Then they had to rewind it again right here. That was crazy. What if we were getting hacked during this time or something crazy happened? I wonder what, if the team will speak on this. She says, you're kidding. She said they demonetized my yoga channel. When all the bigger channels get away with the same thing, it's not fair. He says that's why we can't trust these centralized platforms. That's why Shib matters. She says you're turning to a Ryoshi. The blog, the manifesto. I see the potential now. Let's take a stand here, Jane. Let's create our own decentralized yoga channel. You can likely surpass your revenue on that type of platform, especially if they're going to demonetize you. He said you've changed so much in just a week. He said the legacy process after my grandma passed was exhausting and infuriating. When your dad passed, you got your inheritance less than days. She said, thanks to dad. And he says, exactly. That's the power of what she was building. That's what your dad wanted us to see. I'm with him. Hell shit. I love you more. She says, I love you, John. Shiba Hub is a perfect place for John's idea to launch. With the drag and drop module, decentralized experiences, integrate with self-sovereign identity, blockchain, and be able to bespoke apps on the hub. But what about outside? During this blockchain features conference, your project showcase hundreds of protocols, platforms, and people who are building on top of Shibarium. Surprisingly, class of Shibarium 23 isn't just developers that represent the large. Many are normal people that represent. So many are normal people, family businesses, nonprofits. Such business is a small team that you can use a state-of-the-art NFC technology to ensure collectible items are authenticated. Team Cal is always fulfilling the key community request, the community-driven launch of authenticated Shiba hoodies printed on champion garments, many more in the pipeline. Moreover, we've seen the community rally to bring the food chain to the blockchain with Wellies and other Shiba food locations. I'm getting excited about futuristic fashion, John Richmond. Yet as developers and development teams are still our backbone, the system is designed to continue our commitment to develop just as we have today. Our $10,000 hackathon, co-sponsored by Unification, Shib, the Metaverse, and Shibarium. No matter developer, dreamer, Shibarium empowers much more than a digital future. It empowers a future you decide. To ensure the perpetual decentralized life cycle next year, we must think differently. Thank you to the great mind, bad idea AI. Alongside our other tools and partners who helped us develop this concept. Consider today we can prove we Shib army, a permanent population of millions, without protecting the actual territory, powerful decentralized governance, the ability to work alongside other countries due to our system design, futuristic design, and protocols. According to the Montreal Convention, we are a global state by definition. It's important enough to read we Shibarium stand before you as the first decentralized digital global state in existence. Now we can track Shib's with the economic activity that happens on Shib.io platform and digital entities that utilize Shibarium's effort within our digital world. Our state GMP would include activity outside of our orders, outside of our borders via IRL products and services. These and other society level analytics will help us track our growth and help us govern the system collectively. Speaking of governance, global systems of this magnitude require an incredibly robust governance system with checks and balances. Because of our use of four core tokens in the Shib ecosystem, we are uniquely positioned to thrive perpetually. Let's discuss. Our governance system is special, designed to be multi-token at first. Each token controls the super to the governance branch to ensure the system remains centralized as it is always. In our proposed completed governance structure, details in the full Shib paper. Shib remains the core token for use in trade. Also allows the community to govern the branch of our digital state. That's right, Shib token now has governance utility in the nation state. Read the Shib paper for details. Bones serves as Shibarium gas and also governs the technology branch, ensuring Shibarium survives and our technology remains cutting edge. Leash offers exclusivity and also governs the protective branch as the judicial. Yet our final governance token, Treat, focus on innovation, core to our success as a nation state. In fact, Treat will be the access token for many of the protocols, platforms, and products mentioned in this keynote. We consider the economic impact of each of the system named earlier, and even how the totality of the system strengthens Ethereum, DYOR, we on research seems appropriate. Go for Shib Army build on Shibarium with your heart content, crafting experiences, design DeFi in a way the world never expected, and propose protocols that present a new way of looking at reality. While you all build and integrate Shibarium into the world, we will continue to build the frameworks for our new state. And over the next year and beyond, collectively, we will combine everything into the most epic super app and nation state the world has ever seen. Thank you again, Blockchain Futures Conference, for the opportunity to showcase our plan to change the world. See you around on Shibarium. Hail Shib. So Shibarium officially live, y'all. That was the presentation. So that was the presentation. Crypto says, anyone add the Shibarium network yet to their wallets? I have a question. So yeah, the audio was choppy because trying to play the sound in the background, for some reason my mic blocks out the computer audio. I think it's just to capture my voice better, and it might have been causing some interference. Ron says you can buy land in the metaverse for 0.2 ETH. What a deal. Fool says audio was horrible. I don't understand anything, mate. So hopefully y'all were able to hear, me at least, if you didn't hear the background to the actual audio. Be Nice says, sending love from the whole Be Nice family in Jersey. Let's stay in touch for launch parties and event sponsorship. My brother, salute. Shout out to the Be Nice fam. Fool says I had no sound from the presentation and I didn't even hear you good enough. So the team talked about a few things that will be brought out to us, which are the Shib identities, a new wallet essentially where you can hold verifiable credentials, Shiba wills where you can pass down your inheritance or your assets to loved ones. You can automatically have it set up. They talked about a decentralized platform where creators and content creators can come together and create their own content, videos, and whatnot, and monetize it. And you can't be demonetized. They also talked about the Shiba cows, NFC collection partnership. They talked about Wellies, the John Richmond partnership, bringing food to the blockchain. They also discussed the Shiba app. What's the name of that? What's the name of the Shiba app? So Shiba Hub. So they announced a new app, a super app called the Shiba Hub, which you will be able to integrate everything into. You'll be able to build experiences inside of the Shib ecosystem, all types of different things, games, platforms, dApps. It'll be like a social platform, but it'll have everything that you care about or want to follow in one location. So that's pretty cool to find out. That's something we talked about or predicted here on the channel. Super dope. They talked about all the different projects that plan on building on Shibarium. Already received over 10,000 applications from people that plan to build on Shib, y'all. That is absolutely massive. Crypto Shady says, I think those who overhyped the Shibarium drop for Shib to the moon would have sold because they didn't get the reaction they wanted. P said, this is the conference. M says, you are vouching for something you clearly do not understand. So this is absolutely brand new. We're all trying to understand it together. This has just dropped today, a few hours ago. Keep that in mind. We still have to go through the Shib paper and all the other information. Shout out to Fu says, all right, man, thanks for explaining. You're welcome. Kuban says, I feel like people are missing the bigger picture. They are. They definitely are. But it's all right. Bet says, SSI is sketch, to be honest. I don't feel comfortable giving personal information to people that originally started as a meme. I can see your point there. I wonder what checks and balances they'll have in place, to ensure that our information is safe. GT says more like 10,000 scam coins. Funny, but not all the projects built on Shibarium are coins. They're decentralized applications, other platforms. This is so much. This is like, think of Shibarium just like Ethereum. All the things that can be built on top of Ethereum, different NFT collections, decentralized applications, all these different things can be built now on Shibarium. So it's not just coins. Keep that in mind. Chris says, no one said you had to stay in it. If you're scared, go to church. Most people won't get rich from Shib, unfortunately. It's a long dream, but it's the ecosystem that's the biggest freedom from the centralized entities, which is greater than money if you think. M says, okay, I respect you reading out the harshest feedback, so now I am a fan. Haha. You know, it's all good, man. We get a lot of, people that, voice their opinion over here. As long as everybody stays respectful, I'm pretty much cool with it. Yellow says bad idea can be to Shibarium what Polkadot is to Ethereum. Facts or Polygon. Keith says, where does it show the official list of builders? So I don't think they put out an official list yet. We just got, like a screenshot of it, but I will be digging for more information. We do know that vechain was in this screenshot here of the list of builders. So keep that in mind. Art says the sheet presentation today was really bad. Pun intended or no pun intended? Chris says, how far is she going to dip? It's hard to say. Let's go look at the charts and see where we can find some key support areas. So we see key support around, we just start from the bottom up. So obviously we see that level there. We see support there. Also right there. Seeing some support fall right there. And right around this level here. So these are all key support levels on the way down for Shib. If y'all want to pay attention to this. So 50884, 50809, 50758, 50703. And then we could also throw one right here. 50652. And then from there, 50553. So it looks like Shib may find some support around this 884 level. If it breaks through there, then possibly along this 814 level, and even further through that range around 758, and then 703, then 652, and then 553. So those are the key levels on the way down. I don't think Shib will continue to go down that much. Possibly at the most, we might see it get around to the mid sevens, above this 758 range, because we found some significant support right here in this range. So I'm thinking of the hole right there at the worst case scenario. Shout out to Pharrell, said, hey, DD, love your streams and thank you for the shout out on your last stream. I was watching and liking one of your videos, and you had said that bad idea stated that it helped in the presentation. Yes, they did. GT says, do you think the whales did this today's sell-off to sabotage Shib? Potentially to help push prices down. There's always some people who want the price to drop further. It's called short selling. People make money when Shiba Inu goes down in price. So there was a lot of people who were waiting on the opposite end, hoping that the price would go down. Juan says freedom of speech. Shib identity is going to be like a new passport. Facts. That's what it looks like to me. That's what we talked about. We've been talking about this, y'all. We've been talking about this whole SSI thing, the whole decentralized media platform. We've been talking about this on the channel. We connected a few dots accurately. Moy says, I don't get emotional. I have my long-term plan with Shiba. I recently bought. I want to buy more if it drops lower. Just added some bone. Good work. For real says, but I don't like how bad stated that it's Shy's vision. Shiba is not his coin. Shiba is the coin of the people and the community. It should be the community's vision. Well, technically it started off as Ryoshi's vision, but I get what you're saying there. Crypto Shady says, I'm starting to think crypto is slow wealth building, not a get rich quick plan as most think. Correct me if I'm wrong, Diddy. I mean, it can happen, but I think slow wealth building is key in the space. Facts. That's what we always talking about. That's why having a long-term plan is important. Yes, you can speculate on the short-term plays. Yes, you can get some, some quick, high risk, high reward types of plays. But for the most part, it's just like the stock market, essentially. It takes time for projects to build, add utility, grow communities. It takes time for the bull markets to come around, for the overall market cap to increase. All that matters. Yes, you can make money in the short term. You absolutely can. You can do those speculative plays, degen plays, and catch 10x, 20x, 30x's, 40x's, or whatever. It's possible. But at the same time, when it comes to your true portfolio, you want to have solid projects that you feel will be around for the long term, that have strong communities and strong development teams behind it. That's the main key. That way it can last, into the future. Ryan says everyone needs to buy bone while they can still afford it. Ted says not a big fan of presentation. Could have done better in my opinion. Glad Shibarium came out, added to bag today, but holding now, waiting on the ride to see where we go. I will be keeping everybody updated on everything going on Shibarium, and how all these things play a part. I know because it just dropped, it's going to be hard for even myself to see, connect all the dots and see how everything aligns. But, as we chop all this up, it'll start to become more clear to people. But I can see the future for this. Think about when governments are collaborating. We talk about what if this company partners with shibainu. Imagine an entire country partnering with shibainu now because we are this decentralized nation state. This is way bigger than people, understand. It's still a lot for myself to process and understand, but from what I'm hearing so far, super bullish. Negative says, I feel like someone has to figure out the possible burn hair cologne collection. Elon, a lot of people speculating that, the Shytoshi's book will be sprayed one of the most expensive fragrances. Shytoshi said, people expecting, that Elon connection. Chris says, appreciate that, bro. You're welcome. Where's the pump? Gavin says, she burned up 44%. Brandon says, do you know anything about the rumor ETH that is trapped in the bridge? Is this a big deal or is it all good? So no, I haven't seen any story on that personally just yet. I haven't seen any story on that one just yet, bro. Bull Run says, do you believe in the full moon crypto buys and new moon crypto sales? No, I haven't heard of that. Shib equals world coin win. RG says, DecemberDeMarco, can you explain why Shiba now the price is dropped? I expected Shibarium release, the price is bull run. So it always doesn't work that way. There's something called buy the rumor, sell the news. There can be people, waiting exactly for the announcement to happen and they're selling at that time. Also, a lot of whales, and short-term investors or traders, speculating that the price will pump. When they seen the price not pump, that made some of them sell. When a lot of people started to see those individuals sell, they begin to panic sell, pushing the price down even further. And then you have to remember the price didn't really pump because the overall market pulled back and shed some market cap. So the entire crypto market pulled back, Bitcoin pulled back, Ethereum pulled back, BNB pulled back, everything pulled back. So, Shiba Inu just wasn't strong enough today to go against the entire market. Filthy says, anyone find the burn rate? Not yet. We still want to find that. The says, I just read from page 41 to 109, and there's nothing about burn rate in any format. Tillery says, what's up, bro? Just getting off work, free 99. Shout out to everybody tuning in. Shout out to Tillery. Y'all coming and get this free 99 information. Absolutely free. MT said BTC dump. Facts, it did. Cuban says, why wouldn't they sell a book containing stories, codes, and clues about a historical moment? We don't know. We haven't got the book yet. Living Decor Home says price never go up when things come out because you have the people that will sell for no reason just to be about them. So once they wash out. Shout out to MSK said, respect, bro. Keep doing what you do. We all got to believe in something. Definitely appreciate that, man. Shout out to MSK coming through with the super chat. TWB says, is Shibarium a blockchain? Yes, it's a layer 2 scaling solution built on top of Ethereum, similar to a Polygon, a dot. Cuban says, get Shib while you still can, I say. Chris says, check out Kevin Swinson for the lost ETH. I'm not sure what you mean, bro. Send me a link to whatever it is you're mentioning on Twitter so I can check it real quick while we live. I'm on Twitter at DecemberDeMarco. Make sure everybody follows me. T. Harry says it's a bit above support level. The best time to get in or DCA is now. XRP hitting $10 soon. What's your opinion? Man, we got to really pay attention to what the overall market does. It looks like they want to shake the markets down, another time. And you got to remember the Bitcoin halving is April to May 2024. So, that could be the beginning of the bull market stretched out all the way to that time. Petey says, look at Volt's money income. Andy says she will be huge. Let Shibarium do his work. O says, don't worry, Shib Army, healthy chart. In order to have solid pump needs to go down. Maybe test 8 level. Just hold the Shib. The charts have to breathe. They have impulses and corrections. It doesn't just go up. It doesn't work like that. It has to go up, come back down, make a support, go up some more, come down, make a support. That's how they usually move. Dylan says, what's up with those actors? What's wrong with the actors? Pharrell's says, love and thanks for the info and what you do every day. Pump up the likes and love for DD. Salute, man. Make sure y'all run those likes up for me. Blunt says, everybody keeps talking about this lost ETH. Shout out to AC, said, bro, you still streaming? Yeah, we still here, man. Chris says, I sent on IG, but it's in your requested. Okay. Why BTC dumping? Overall market's just pulling back. Yeah, Blunt, check him out. What's your thoughts on BAD right now? I think it's on discount. It will come and we will be rich. XRP, don't stress. Let me see. I don't see it on okay, I got it. So let's see, breaking the number one top 15th top cryptos. So let me see at Kevin Swinson. Let me go to this on Twitter so y'all can see it. Hold on one second. Okay, let me see. Kevin Swinson _ Okay, let's see. Okay, so breaking the number 15 top cryptocurrency, Shiba Inu, launches their Shibarium blockchain. Over 23 million plus ETH forever lost in their bridge. How/why is Shib still at a $5 billion market cap? Totally overvalued. So it says a screenshot from Shytoshi, which we don't know if this is a real Shytoshi right here, y'all. We effed up hard. We can't recover the ETH bridge. So I don't think that's true because one, Shytoshi, never swears, and I never seen Shytoshi swearing any messages. So I don't think that's true. But let's just see the comments. You'd have thought they would have tested the bridge out. What do I know? Cryptocurrency valuations can be complex and influenced by various factors. Eyes purposely deflating supply. Good 23 million less ETH to be sold when Bitcoin retests its bottom this year. Flush out scams. Let's forgive. No way. How convenient. Shibarium, Lord, WTF. Your numbers are off. Jesus. This didn't happen with Pulse. Shib coin. I don't know if this really happened, y'all. Let's see. Let's look up top Shiba Inu stories. Out to Zach Humphreys. I don't think that's real, y'all. I think that's just some FUD to help, shake up the space. Shibarium, well, it's getting near. Shytoshi says, you got a date today, tomorrow. Okay, y'all. So I don't see that, but I'm going to do some due diligence. We will be back, possibly live later on tonight. So make sure y'all tune in. Make sure y'all have notifications turned on. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Don't believe the FUD. Don't believe the FUD, y'all. Don't believe the FUD. That's not Shytoshi. It's not on his X. It doesn't even sound real. They are fudding. Okay, y'all. So it doesn't appear to be true, but we will be doing some due diligence. I will be back shortly to keep y'all updated. Appreciate everybody for rocking with me, and we are out.